All right, we're going to talk about the Chiefs tonight. That is one of the big topics. Let me say this right now. This is for all the NFL fans in America. If your team is not that good, you're just not going to be talked about unless you get or have a superstar quarterback. Like in Cincinnati, you got Joe Burrow, so you're relevant. You lose Sunday night, I don't know about that anymore. You know, I'm just saying. I mean, up here we just talk football. Yeah, we love it. And Chiefs to me are fascinating now. And I still don't think they're coming out of the AFC. I still don't. I think Pittsburgh or Baltimore, I will rank them in order. I'll go Baltimore, Pittsburgh, Kansas City, even though they're undefeated, because it's got a bad feeling about the Chiefs. And even if they make the Super Bowl, I still got a bad feeling about them. It'll be a great accomplishment. They went to three straight Super Bowls. Only Buffalo and Miami did it. The sad thing about Buffalo is they lost every time they were in it. So you know what I'm saying? So I just laugh when it comes to uh, when people bring up the Bills. Oh, folks, those four L's are there forever. Sorry to tell you that. Now, Buffalo has a window that is wide because of the quarterback, so they'll be fine. But sooner or later, let's get one, shall we? Real talk. You know, I'm being honest about that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, folks? So it should be time. And I'm being honest. It should be time for a team like the Bills to get things done. You know, it's been too long. Too long. I'm being honest here. It's been too long. What do you want me to do? Make up stuff for? There's been a lot of franchises, Bills, but that's been to Miami, the Raiders, Dallas, San Francisco. It's been too long. Frisco's in the 30s now. They just hit 30 years of you know. Kansas City got a golden opportunity to do something no other franchise have done in the Super Bowl era, and that is win three in a row. And if they pull it off, folks, it's gonna you. If they pull this off, you have to seriously consider them the greatest team in the Super Bowl era. They pulled off. I mean, winning three Super Bowls in a row in the time of free agency, getting it together, it's not easy. and they would have pulled it off if they can do it. So I don't know what to tell you. There've been some teams that you look at them and you're like, oh man, really? And then you wonder. I'm dead serious. You do wonder about other teams. And right now, Kansas City is the team that folks will get into some of the games later tonight. That you just have to just congratulate. They're one of them. You know, I'll tell you, Mahomes and Hopkins together is lethal, folks. If you haven't been watching, trust me, I've been watching. Oh wow, makes Andy Reid life easier, makes Mahomes life a lot easier. I mean, what more can you say? You know, there's just certain guys that when you see them, you're like, you're all in because those players and that organization has it. And right now, Kansas City has it. I can tell you that right now, and that's a credit to them. I mean, they don't get confused. They just keep it moving. And let me say this: if you would have told me when the Tyreek Hill trade was made that out of those picks the Dolphins gave them, they would build the defense that they built, I would have laughed at you. I would have said, no way that would have happened. But it did, you know? And gotta give them credit, folks. The way they do business, Hopkins is there looking like a young chicken again. I know Fred Ward Colombians loving every minute of it. Where Hopkins looking spectacular. He is looking spectacular. I can tell you that right now. Hopkins, we missed him. It's always good to see great players come back and play like they used to. You know what I mean? And Hopkins right now is looking like the Hopkins of 4 years ago when he was in Houston. Looks great. Let me tell you. I was smiling one day, saw them, you know, doing what they do. And I'm like, wow, Kansas City's looking like this. Oh, they were looking like that, all right. And right now, they're undefeated. They win in Buffalo Sunday. What an impressive feat that would be. Do I think they're going to win in Orchard? No. Buffalo usually beats them in the regular season anyway. Buffalo doesn't beat them when it counts. And that 2021 playoff game, which was one of the best playoff games, that was the coming of age of Josh Allen with 13 seconds left. But hey, you got McDermott as your coach. That don't say much to me. McDermott It's coaches like McDermott, like Mike Tomlin. When they get a lead, they shut it down. I mean, scared to lose. Not Tomlin, more. Well, you could say Tomlin's scared to lose a little. You could say that. But you got those coaches. Never shut it down, man. You can say what you want. I killed Mike McDaniel on here, but Mike McDaniel, one thing about him, he doesn't have to, as a head coach, he doesn't take the foot off the pedal. I mean, if McDaniel could put 80 on you, he's going to do it. Coach Mike is going to do that. Ask them. I'm just saying. I mean, some coaches will do it, and most will do that gentleman agreement bullshit. Now, if I'm playing against a bad team, yeah, I'll take the foot off the gas. But I'm playing against a team I can play in the playoffs. I'm sending them a loud damn messages right away. You better believe it. I don't have time for foolishness. You feel me? I don't have time for foolishness. I don't have time for it. You want to be a fool, you go ahead. Not me, man. I want to win. And I don't give a damn how much it takes to win. I'm about winning. Pittsburgh and Baltimore on Sunday. Before I get into that, let me uh, got a couple of 8:30 hockey games tonight. Like they're coming on at 8:30, but 9 o'clock starts. Behind me, I have this bullshit Emirates Cup that they're playing right now. Miami and the Heat and the Pacers with this stupid looking court. Only the NBA fans, remember the NBA fans are ignorant. I mean, they got very low IQs. They're fanboys. NBA fan is the casual fan sport. Can't take them seriously. Only those dumbasses likes what I'm looking at right now. This shit looks like a goddamn disaster. 8 o'clock Eastern time. 76ers way ahead in the Cooper flag contest. Pistons, Toronto, who cares? Over to Miss Molina and Moss. That was a good one though. Let's see who's winning this game. Cleveland is rolling the Bulls right now. Brooklyn Nets and the Knicks, who cares? Clippers and Houston just getting ready to start. Nuggets at New Orleans. The only reason why I'm not going to really care about this because of the fat bastard's not playing. And we all know who the fat bastard is. He's not playing. So it's a waste of time. All right, we got a good one here. Phoenix and OKC. All right, I'll leave it here for a half an hour. I'll leave it here before Calgary. Who's Colorado playing? Let me go back over there. Do this again. Good to see Michael Cage. You youngins don't know who he is. Don't worry about it. This is a good one. Oklahoma City and Phoenix on this bullshit court. Yeah. The Capitals are in Denver tonight to play the Avalanche, and the Flames in Nashville later tonight. Uh, yeah, Vegas and Utah. So everybody's playing at 9 o'clock except Anaheim. In the NBA, let me get back to these losers. Got the Clippers. I don't know who ESPN has. Minnesota Sacramento later tonight, but I may do that one. Not on the air. I'll be watching it. I like when Sacramento is relevant. Congratulations to Brownie Ellie, as I believe she won herself a modeling spot today, Michigan Avenue. Let me go back to last night. If you haven't seen Saquon Barkley, folks, he put on a show last night, and Philadelphia is on fire, folks. They have now won five. No, they won six in a row. They're 8-2. They're right on the Lions' tail. Whoever wins the West and Atlanta, one of them will be the three, the other will be the four in the NFC. AFC is set. Uh, you have Steelers, Ravens, and the Chargers. They're all competing for the fifth spot, which is pretty fascinating. Mm, very fascinating indeed. And Denver. I keep forgetting about Denver. I can't forget about the Nuggets. Don't you hate those NBA caps where they have the NBA logo behind it? That sucks. Supposed to get a cap that has your team logo. Maybe back in my day, in the early millennium, they sold caps like that, the way they sold the caps. Every cap I buy, I make sure that that every cap I buy, I make sure that the back is turned around. But this year I'm going to go a little different. We're going to have a very cold winter here in New York. I am going to wear beanies all winter long. I bought one for each of my teams. Got a Dolphin one, got a Flames one, got a Portland Trailblazer one. So, you got to dress for the weather. And happy birthday to one of my favorite monsters ever, Godzilla. Had a birthday 2 weeks ago. Everybody's talking about this -1 bullshit. Hey, -1 coming back out today in the theaters around the world. I know people like weird shit. If that movie is a big hit, then I don't know what the hell to tell you, man. I'm dead serious. And it was. Had a little kid say it's the best movie he never seen. I'm like, are you out of your goddamn mind? Really, kid? Really? The best you ever seen? Kid, I can give you Ghidra the Three-Headed Monsters. And these are like Ghidra Three-Headed Monsters was a classic. That 1964. I was born that year, I think. Oh, I was born in '66. Anyway, the movie is terrific. Absolutely terrific. A lot of people love this Godzilla -1. I don't get it. I just don't get it, folks. But you're talking to me though. So So, you know. But let's get back to football. I don't want to bore you. Last night's game was Saquon Barkley, man. What a effing performance he put on. What a performance he put on. Saquon. Wow. I was a big Barkley fan at Ohio State. You know how the Dolphins are. They're mediocre, so they're never going to get players like this. Even though they did get Minka, and they got rid of Minka because at the time a weak-minded coach couldn't handle egos. Brian Flores. But he always hurt with the Giants. With the Eagles, he doesn't have to do much. I know that sounds crazy. He doesn't have to do much with the Eagles. Real talk. I mean, he's very lucky. He doesn't have to do much. You know what I'm saying? Spectacular in the second half. Big runs, including two big touchdown runs. Eagles, six in a row. I picked them for the Super Bowl back in late April. And right now, so good. Week NFC East, beat Dallas, beat the Giants, beat the Redskins. They'll beat them again. Big game against Pittsburgh. I'll look up what week that is. And it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Philly. I'll check Philly's schedule out in a minute. I'm looking up something right now that's not sports related. It's more hobby related as I'm talking to you. So Eagles go to 8-2. It's quiet down about the idiot coach who uh, Justin Hurts came out this spring and said he had no respect for him. So when your quarterback has no respect for you, you're in trouble. And right now, that is the Rob Malinelli. He wins the Super Bowl, that all goes away. And they'll tell Justin Jalen Hurts to shut up. That's what Howie Roseman. Eagles, one of these teams, folks, that the coach doesn't matter. And when you're in that situation where the coach doesn't matter, that's never good because um, when things don't matter, when it comes to the head of command, that is usually a very bad sign. And not only a bad sign, but for things to come. That's a good way of putting it. Yes. But hey, they have a golden opportunity. So Philadelphia is Philadelphia, folks. We'll deal with it when the time comes. That's just the way it is with them. Goddamn. I may have to seriously make a run down there if they do get far in the playoffs. It's not that far from me. It's a hop and a skip. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's get to the big game. Sunday, we have the Eagles. Take that back. Yeah, we got Eagles and Rams next Sunday night. I'm looking forward to that. You know me. I'm looking forward to that. You know, that is our late game. Our early game is usually the late game. Green Bay and San Francisco next Sunday. And Love says he's 100% if you buy it. You know me, I'm skeptical of everything. That's what makes me. What he says he's ready to roll. So we'll find out on Sunday. Philadelphia, look at their schedule left. They play the three AFC and NFC East teams, so that's three games. That's 8-2 right now. Oh, this is week 11. They're 9-2 right now. They won seven in a row. So I'll tell you who they play left. Eagles. The cool thing about the Eagles is they're doing things very, very quietly. It's not like they're putting up a stink. At the Rams, at the Ravens. See, that's the game. December the 1st. That is a late game, 4:25 in Baltimore. The Eagle faithful will drive down 90 miles for that. Then Carolina. Then the big one, December 15th. We got a lot of good games December 15th. That means a lot. Miami and Seattle that day. Did I say Miami? I'm sorry. Miami's at Houston. Seattle and Green Bay is done Sunday night game that weekend. They may flex that because Seattle's been horrible. And then at the end of the year, their last three games are against the division. At Washington, Cowboys at home, and the Giants at home. So, so to me, you got the Rams and the Ravens coming up. You get a bye against Carolina, and then the Steeler game. Then you got three gimmies in the division. So you're looking at they're 9-2 now. 8-2 now. Uh, 8-2 Eagles. Next two games will be tough. They're going to beat Carolina. That's 9-2. They're going to sweep their division. That's 12-2. Steelers, Rams, Ravens are their three toughest games left for Philadelphia. They can get home field if the Lions slip up. They can get home field if the Lions slip up. They can get home field. So Philadelphia doing Philadelphia things. This Sunday, let me get over to the NFL for this Sunday. All right. Something about Andy Reid. They're probably talking about all right. So gonna have a good one later on. Got the hockey tonight, starting at 9 o'clock. All the big games tonight. Tomorrow, let me say this about tomorrow in the NHL. I'm gonna do my show early, 4:30 tomorrow. We'll have the aftermath. We'll have got people come up if they choose to talk about whatever they want. But once that clock hits 7, I'm out because I got Winnipeg and the Panthers who got smoked by the Devils back to back at home. And Devils want that championship. They want that Stanley Cup. They were letting Panther players know they're going to take it from them. And that didn't go over well with a few Panther players. They went after Chuck last night uh, as the Devils are getting back to their groove again. Arizona's off. I'll check Arizona's schedule because Arizona is in first in the West. And I told you guys Kyler Murray was going to bounce back big this year. 2 years off his surgery. Sunday, Green Bay and Chicago. That's where Kevin Burkhardt and Tom Brady and Aaron Andrews and Tom Rinaldi will be. 4 o'clock. Not a lot of good games, folks. 4 o'clock. Um, here's a bad week for football. You got the Falcons and the Broncos. That's a pretty decent game. Seattle are about to get pulled off of Sunday Night Football. Let me see where what game they could replace it with Week 15. Let's see what they will do Week 15. I love talking this stuff. All right, Rams 49ers is your Thursday night game. That's going to be a good one. Cowboys and Panthers, no. Chiefs, Browns, no. They could, if the Dolphins are playing well, they can flex the Dolphins and the Texans if they want to. Ravens, Giants, they're not going to touch it. Got a lot of bad games week 4, week 15. CBS is not giving up the Bills and the Lions. You can forget that. Buccaneer Chargers. Oh, I see what's happening here. All right, this is what's happening. Both networks will give you a doubleheader week 15. Uh, Let me set it up for you. Both networks are going all in on doubleheaders week 15. Your night game is, like I said, Seattle and Green Bay. That's going to be flexed. Now, Fox have Buccaneers, Chargers, Steelers, Eagles at 425. CBS has Colts, Broncos, Arizona Patriots, and Bills, Lions. I don't think those games are attractive, folks. I think I think NBC will. They would take the Dolphins and the Texans. If the Dolphins uh, put it together, and I still feel they're going to make a run for a wild card spot. They can flex that game because I think Seattle's going to oblivion. I mean, I've been saying that. Now, Monday Night Football is going to have two bad games as their doubleheader. Bears and Vikings, no. Falcons and Raiders, hells no. So, if I had to make a choice, whew, I think they'll keep the game week 15. They'll keep it. Seattle and Green Bay, because you get Green Bay. You know, people are going to watch Love and Green Bay. They just are. That's just the way it works in the business. If you're Pittsburgh, if you're Green Bay, if you're Dallas, people are going to watch. People are just going to watch, no matter what. So, all right. Week 14, Green Bay at Detroit. You know, we'll be at that one. Then you got Jets, Miami. Kirk Cousins going back to Minneapolis. That's the game I'll be doing. I'm skipping the bad games, and there's a lot of bad games. Now on Fox at 4:30 is Buffalo and the Rams, the Bears at San Francisco, and then your night game is perfect. Chargers and Chiefs. Okay. Chargers, don't say it now, folks. 6-3. Harbaugh got them playing. So the I'll probably give you one game that day. Buffalo and the Rams, not really. Bears, San Francisco, not really. I'll just give you the. I'll give you. I can go Jets Dolphins that day and just pop up. Uh, no, I'm gonna do Atlanta Minnesota. I'll have the Jet game behind me. Depends on how both of them are playing. So, and next week I told you the early game will be your regular late game. It will be San Francisco and Green Bay, and then I'll do the Eagles and the Rams as the night game. So that's how we're going to do business here next week. Ravens in the building. Netflix sucked at broadcasting boxing. Old Amazon copycatters. Oh, that Tyson fight card just started. There's only two fights I heard. The Ravens was time to start. All right. Like I was saying, I think next week I'm gonna do day. I'm gonna do the. I think not next week. The week after, I think I'm doing the day and the night. Uh, like the 4:30 game. Let me check. I still got the NFL there. So Gray having platinum and elite last night up here. Let's see. Week 13. Week 14. Am I doing that week 14? Let me see. Cowboys, Bengals. Cowboys playing for Travis Hunter. Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll probably do one game on week 14. This is week 14, right? All right, let me see week 13. Like I told you, Detroit and Green Bay will be the game on week 14. That'll be a Thursday night. Thanksgiving, I am off. I'll give you an early pregame show early in the morning. Chargers and Falcons. That's a good one. Steelers Bengals. That's a good one. All right, that'll be our double header. So back to back weeks, folks. We're gonna do beginning next week. We will do 4:25 and 8:20. The early game in 2 weeks will be the Ravens and the Eagles from Baltimore, and that is a CBS exclusive. What does that mean? The whole country is seeing that game on their CBS affiliate. And then the night game will be the 49ers up in Orchard Park to play the Bills. So it was early that day. What's this, week 13? Chargers. Yeah, I'll take the early game off back to back weeks and come in at 4:20. Eagles in Baltimore. That'll be a watch party game, and then both games will be watch party. I'll get two thumbnails done for that. That is Thanksgiving weekend after Thanksgiving. I'm not doing the Chiefs and the Raiders so much, so I'm not even going to my mother's house to watch the game with her. I'm staying home. Staying home. So that'll be our next 2 weeks. Now Baltimore and Pittsburgh, which is marquee. Rosie Perez says hello. Yo, where you saw Rosie Perez at, Raven? Really? Shout out to Bronx own Rosie Perez. You would know her from uh, two movies off the bat. The first one is the Spike Lee movie, Jungle Fever, and the second one, oh, she's at the fight. Oh, okay. The second movie you'll see her is um, White Men Can't Jump. A lot of you fools wasn't born yet when those movies came out. So they're fighting right now on Netflix. Ravens cracking up what I just said about Rosie Perez. I thought she really sounded old. I was like, okay, we're good. We're real good shit. So you got women fighting now than Tyson. Raven said Netflix coverage is horrible. I buy that. She was our sweetheart. Yeah, she was good looking back in the day. She had that crazy voice, But hey, oh, speaking of that, let me do the Steelers first. Then I'm gonna talk about AOC since she's in my backyard. I could talk about her dumb ass, but first, Steelers Ravens. I believe the winner of this game gets control of the number 2 seed. Now, the good thing about that is the Steelers play the Ravens Christmas Day in Pittsburgh, and the Ravens lost to the Chiefs. What a game that is! I've never seen her in wearing that AOC, but what a game this is on Sunday. Some have it up here along with Green Bay and Chicago and the Dolphins and Raiders. So, uh, Raven got me distracted. I will say this as I switch to the hockey games coming on in a minute. I even forgot about Phoenix and OKC. Ravens cracking up. All right, OKC up 26-11 already on Phoenix. What else is new? So I forgot KD's out for a while, so expect that. So I'm here just sitting here, but back to Steelers Ravens. This game is for the 2 seed, folks. Whoever wins this game will control the number 2 seed and will control the division. Pittsburgh plays all 6 of their division opponents beginning Sunday. The Ravens have played the Bengals twice, and I believe they played the Browns. So the Ravens, I believe, are 2-1 in division. AOC has most cakes in Congress outside of I don't know who MTG is. I don't know. I don't follow politics like that. But Pittsburgh uh, has a golden opportunity to take this division away from the Ravens. I think the difference between the 2 teams is Baltimore's explosive offensively. Baltimore defense wasn't like it was last year. Steeler defense is off the, the chain. I was going to say, well, I'll say it. It's off the mother effing chain. I'm just going to let them play. I'm not going to pick a winner in that because either team can win this game, but it will be basically the Steeler defense against the Ravens offense. And whoever you like in that game, God bless you. I got my 3 games up here. Green Bay, Chicago over 41.5. Chiefs, Buffalo over 45.5. Remember, I get my odds on Tuesdays. And Cincy and the Chargers over 47. I think those 3 layups, and I bet $100. So I should come back with a nice win. Okay, a nice win. So that's a great game on Sunday. Pittsburgh and Baltimore. Chicago and Green Bay. Chicago's reeling. Love says he's 100%. It's a tune-up for Love, getting ready for the big one next Sunday against the 49ers in Lambeau. Um, Green Bay should win this game. They have ownership of the Chicago Bears. Green Bay, since the day Brett Favre arrived, 50, 53-12 against the Chicago Bears. Think about that, folks. In 32 years, 53-12. You know why that is? Green Bay is stable at quarterback. Love will go 3-0 on Sunday. Love the Packers in the over. Um, KC and Buffalo. Hey, KC. usually loses to the Bills in the regular season, then KC gets them back in the playoffs. That's the way it regularly works. I believe they're gonna have the whiteout in Orchard Park Sunday, which means they're gonna wear the all white uniforms. They got 80,000 white pom poms in Buffalo, and I just take the over. Anyone can win that. Cincy and the Chargers is a huge game. Now this game is for the sixth seed, and the Bengals win. That's a huge tiebreaker for them. So we'll do that game Sunday night up here. I'm looking forward to watch party again uh, for that game. All right, let me get to AOC, then we'll get back to football, and we'll talk about this bullshit NBA Emirates tournament. I said before, I say it again. The NBA fans are the most ignorant fans in sports. They're all casual. People who love their team for their team are completely alienated by the ignorant NBA fan. So we'll see. Oh man, I forgot all about that. Let me do that right now. So I'm just smiling right now up here. We will have wrestling up here for the first time in a long time. The Royal Rumble, February 1st in Indianapolis. Indianapolis got three pay-per-views by the power of Pat McAfee. Well, leave it in that. See what happens. The power of Pat McAfee, folks. All right. As I'm just doing something right here. Oh yeah. So my Pat McAfee at it again. Liv Morgan was on Pat McAfee's show talking about it. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Let me get this man up here. We could talk some WWE and again my picks Green Bay, Chicago over 41.5, Kansas City, Buffalo over 45.5. Some of you will get 46, and Chargers, Bengals over 47.5. I am 19-11 for the year against the spread. I'm gonna start putting NBA spreads up here and NHL spreads up here. Let me get Raven up here for a little bit. Talk some wrestling, talk some Godzilla. I am a huge Godzilla groupie, and I've been since I was 4 years old, and I'm beginning to collect Godzilla models. I had a birthday 2 weeks ago. Happy birthday, belated birthday to my hero. And Godzilla to me is the mecca of movie stars, and no one's done it better than him. 31 motion pictures, folks, and his last one was a huge hit. Godzilla minus one. I thought the movie sucked myself. It was more like I said it last night. BGS wrote the script for this goddamn movie. Welcome Raven Knight to the show. Oh, yeah. This movie is so. I can't explain it, folks. This movie is a phenomenon. By the way, take the Dolphins Sunday and the 7.5. I love Miami Sunday. I think Miami. I said this when they were what 2 and 1 and whatever. I said they will make a run for that last playoff spot. Okay, Houston's down. I'll say this: don't split with New England and the Raiders, Miami. Don't do it. So I'm telling you. So I'm telling you, you better win those 2 home games. Back to minus one. Love the Dolphins on Sunday.
What's
Um,
up, Mace?
what's up, man? This minus one movie is a goddamn phenomenon, and I don't get it.
It's a good movie.
Movie sucks.
Hold on,
I'm
Mace.
being, bro. I
Hold
am
on.
the
Let me turn. I got my speakers up a little bit loud. Hold on. Let me
I'm
turn
a,
that shit.
I am one of the biggest Godzilla enthusiasts on the planet Earth, folks. I got every movie he's made except minus one. And what's the other one I don't have? Uh,
Oh, the most recent one.
yeah, I'm not talking about Kong. I'm talking about what was the one he did like back in 2016? I have to get that movie.
Oh, the Godzilla.
Yeah, the
The
one he
first
made.
one.
Yeah, the movie he made in 2016. It has a name to it. I forgot what they call it. But
Godzilla.
yeah, they gave a name to the movie. Trust me, they did.
What of Legend or?
I'll find it right now. But
All
folks,
right.
are you kidding me? I mean, that movie was better than minus one. Then these fools are winning. They're winning Canes Field Awards for this crap.
Yeah, it was good, bro. Godzilla minus one.
Yeah, that's my one. Yeah,
Yeah, well, get ready because you're gonna get Godzilla minus two.
I know. I know. It's coming out December the 1st over the world, folks.
Oh
Again,
no! Oh,
all
he
over
released
the
the
world.
actual release date.
Yeah,
I know
for
that's
the
gonna be huge in New York.
all right. What they're doing now is showing all the Godzilla movies in order. This is what I want to see.
Mhm.
Israel monsters.
Isn't December 7th Godzilla Day? I forgot when it. I forgot when that is. I'm looking for my remote.
Birthday was 2 weeks ago on the 3rd.
Oh, it was, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Time. Oh, it feels good to watch some boxing. Boxing,
And you
man,
ain't getting
sport. It feels good. It feels
there's
good
no
on
way
the super
you're
moon
expecting that.
tonight here in Texas. No, we have the great Mike Tyson in town. Mace. And y'all were right. Oh man, they
There you go.
dressing
Yeah.
up for this.
Shin Godzilla.
Oh,
That's the name of the movie.
oh.
I gotta get that. I have to get that movie.
Well,
I have to get Shin.
we theory craft in Dangerville today about Shimo. basically, because in the movie was like, you notice, like I was like, you notice how Godzilla kind of went light on her, and I was like, she probably is a relative of Godzilla. I mean, for now, final round, get this over with. All right, so for now, we're just gonna theory craft up until Legend goes ahead and go into pre-production, and we know what's up. But the director for this upcoming film, the next film, I think he's gonna knock it out of the park when it comes to the kaiju fights because he did Shang Chi, and I gotta admit that sequence, that old CGI scene was good. I was like, dang, whoever did that scene, they should do think about doing a Godzilla movie. Yeah, he got the part. So you gonna want to see this, bro. You gonna want to see it. But Godzilla minus two, from what I know, we're gonna have a kaiju fight in it. It will have a kaiju fight in it. So,
Okay.
we'll just wait and see.
Yeah, wait and see. That's the one thing I would agree with you. Yeah, I gotta get this Shin Godzilla.
But yeah, I mean, and the fact that the guy, it didn't take him a fortune at all to make minus one, and I mean, Japan got
Well,
behind
well,
that.
well, look at it. You think it's worth being made with a fortune? Are you kidding me? You make that
It
movie
made
a goddamn EBT card.
I think he made that movie off of 15 mil.
Movie was horrible.
Yeah.
Folks, I sat there in the theater. I was so angry, folks, I can punch my fist through a wall. And good for the Toho guys, because they're going to make it up, because there was a lot of fans up in Japan that didn't like the movie.
Now you know Toho traditionally have always brought in some way form. I think they got what was that? Because that had to be in the 60s, maybe. You know, when they brought in the kids, all of a sudden now the guys you can talk
Late
to the
60s,
kids.
late 60s,
Yeah,
1969.
late 60s, right? So,
Yeah.
they gonna do that. I mean the kids, hey,
Yeah,
them
I
Japanese
saw
kids
it.
over there
Raven, trust
crazy
me.
over Godzilla and Mothra and all them.
Raven, 1968, Thanksgiving Day. I swear to my daddy's grave, I usually never do that, but I know I'm telling the truth here. Double header at the movie theater. Oh, you're gonna say, what the hell, Mace? Godzilla, it was Destroyer. No, it was a Monster Zero. My dad took us. Destroyer Monsters War the Gargantuous. That's what you call movies. That's what you call movies.
I mean,
The the man
I
had
think
two.
it I want to
Go
say in
ahead.
one of those movies, Godzilla showed that he was Southpaw.
No, it wasn't one of those two. Just trust me. And let me say this.
Now I want to say it was the one with King Caesar in it.
Oh, that was Megalon.
Megalon, yeah, I swear he was Southpaw, dog.
You didn't think I knew that, did you? Everything that man makes, I know what's going on. And let me
Hey,
tell
we
you,
ain't gonna
folks.
ever forget that bug Megalon. I hated Meg. I was actually scared of Megalon as a kid. Megalon scared the hell out of me
Folks,
with his mouth. I did not like its mouth. I was so happy when Godzilla put that rock in it.
folks, back in the 60s, they did have science fiction awards at the Academy Awards. Godzilla had two of his greatest productions, Zero and Destroyer Monsters against Planet of the Apes. Now remember, we're talking about Ronnie McDowell. God bless his soul. I forget who plays Zero. And Kim Hunter. That was her name. God bless her soul. You're telling me that two of the greatest productions of all time, Monster Zero, Destroyer of Monsters, lost to a goddamn man walking around every day with a goddamn ape mask on? Are you effing serious? That's why, folks, in honesty, I never took Godzilla, I never took the Academy Awards seriously.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, I mean, the Academy always has some years it could be on and be right, and then there's always gonna be some hits and misses where it goes back into its boule bougie culture like it did,
Mhm.
like that all white. I was done with the Oscars on all white Oscar night. I was done. I was done. But I was like, they're gonna catch so much flack for it. Watch the following. Oh, they're gonna be diverse like crazy. And then Godzilla minus one got up in there. I'm like, Godzilla, they deserve to have an Oscar on their shelf for all the shit that they've done for over the decades. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that was right. That was right. So I was like, all right, but the Academy still ain't made peace with me. So
Never
I'm
forgive him for that. Never
yeah.
forgive him.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe I'll call truce if they give Denzel another one
Got to be
before he
kidding.
retires.
All right, that's. I haven't found Shin Godzilla yet. Let me see. I'm in Target right now. Believe it or not, Target got pretty decent collection.
Bro,
They ain't
I
got
got
good
all the
ones.
Monsterverse, and now in 25, I'm gonna start working on getting the kaiju. I already looked at. I forgot one of y'all had. I think maybe that was you who provided me that link.
Yeah, it was me.
Uh, Yeah, I looked at that and I was like, there's several. Like, I definitely want Ghidorah. I do. I want King Ghidorah bad.
Was
So
the
I'm like, I'm
movie?
looking at getting that one, and I'm gonna go, of course, get Mothra and all of them.
Well, to me, and I'm just being honest. Uh, if you are an enthusiast like both of us, get all the movies. Get all.
Hmm. Yeah, I gotta admit, our city do look different now. Boy, 2024, we lit up. Oh,
You got to be kidding me, Raven. Guess who has the movie you like so much?
oh,
GameStop.
King of the Monsters.
No, they got the New Empire. I'm laughing right now.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Hey, I mean, I've enjoyed it now. I'm like, I said that this probably is gonna replace King of the Monsters. Nah, nah, it hasn't. It hasn't. I'm
Now, one of
still
these
going
movies,
back to King of the
one of these,
Monsters and
I,
watching it. I'm still rewatching King of the Monsters.
I hate to say this, but with all the movies they have done here in the United States, they have not gotten it right since King of the Monsters.
No, they haven't. I don't watch King of the Monsters so much. King of the Monsters is pretty much starting to hit a destroy all monsters type, culture hit in me. This is my movie. This is my movie I have watched well over 7,000 times,
There you go,
and
friend.
I'm like, good grief. I don't think there's gonna be something that's gonna top it. I hope it is. And the only thing I can think that could top it at this point would be a Destroy All Monsters film, an updated, modern version, you know?
Oh yeah,
Hey, that's our end game for the monsterverse. That's our end game right there.
I agree with
And
that.
everybody knows it. Toho know it, Legend know it,
Yeah,
they all
Toho said
know
they're
it.
gonna bring out their next movie. They're gonna go big. They said because Like I said, there were a lot of fans like me that was disappointed in the movie. Now I don't
In
know
what
what
in
they're
New
gonna do.
Empire?
Yeah, no, not New
Well,
Empire.
one, you're right.
Yes,
Okay, you one now. I mean, now this thing, but now we can really go in depth. People can see if they don't.
Everybody loves New Empire.
I mean, one, the Monkey King, the
Mhm.
Monkey King was weak. I knew Kong was gonna kick his butt. I knew Kong was gonna kick his butt. He was an easy fight overall. And Zilla won. I'm still watching it. I am still watching it. I'm watching how he because he evolves a couple times in that film. And when he gets to his, you know, in movie form, I'm looking at it. I'm like, okay, so are you bigger? You are bigger. You're definitely more muscular. But what the hell is that? I mean, what form would you evolve into after that? Like in the next movie. And so I'm like, what timeline are y'all? I don't know. Where are we going with this? And I'm like, okay, now them crystals that was down there, and I'm like, them crystals, like them green crystals was just. I'm like, all right, I'm seeing green crystals. There's only one person I can think about when I see crystals and kaiju's run around. That's Space Godzilla. So I'm like, was Adam hinting at? Yeah, they were looking at bringing in Space Godzilla. You know, I mean the gravity, how they created the portals in Hollow Earth. I'm like, that has to be some type of connection. Well, still, how does this all connect with Ghidorah, and why did Ghidorah come to Earth? They really ain't necessarily answered. Was it Ghidorah's own actions that led him to Earth, or did the aliens put him here? So it's like, all right, how they gonna connect it? But
Well, I can go back in history, and usually what it was Ghidra, because the first original. Now it's been 60 years since they did this movie.
okay,
You should go get the original Ghidra the Three-Headed Monsters. It will explain everything to you. What basically happened was there was this princess in the beginning of the movie where they blew up the plane on purpose. The aliens blew up the plane on purpose, but she lived, and they found her on the seashore. And basically, King Ghidra came here through meteorites, and they landed in some mountain. And when hell broke loose, when a woman dropped her hat, and the guy went to get it, and you can put it all together. It's one of the best movies they ever did. About it.
yeah, wasn't yeah, didn't Geigen and Gitter show up at the same time? They got out.
No, no, no. It was all King Ghidra. Gigan didn't come to the 70s.
Okay.
Great movie, by the way.
And okay, so the aliens that's been they were called the Exilosons. I know it was X something, right?
Yeah, Planet. They're from Planet X. Yeah.
They're from Planet X. So they basically were the
Hmm.
rulers of Gitter.
Yes.
What was their purpose? They wanted to take over Earth overall.
Yeah.
Okay. See, reason why I asked because I'm like, what messes me up when it comes to the Toho films, I didn't understand exactly how because it seemed like in those films, I want to say straight up, it seemed like the so-called Earth Defense Force. They
Yeah.
changed names throughout the film through different organizations, and next thing you know, I'm looking at flying space boats, and I'm like, wait a minute, what are y'all doing here? And then they got that Tom Selleck like captain of like, okay, is this Star Blazers? They lost
Well,
me there.
I will say this to you. If you watch the movies from the 60s, it explains. See, the problem with you guys are too young. And in typical, usual millennials, they don't care about history. So when those idiots talk, I don't ever, if I was listening to them, I don't take them seriously. You had a baby alpha 12-year-old kid. who said it was the best movie he's ever saw. And I'm looking at him like, are you out of your damn mind? But my nephew reminded me that
What was the best movie you ever saw?
that's what he told me. And I looked at him like, yeah, like, you gotta be out of your damn mind, boy. If you think that's the best movie you ever seen.
Hey,
Okay?
even I've had to adapt to. I mean, with my niece, I really had to adapt to how young a kid is.
Yeah.
Because when I took her to Cowboy Stadium, and she, it was a genuine question, and I'm like, you mean tell me, my baby brother never did tell you that they were Super Bowl
No,
champions? I was just like,
unfortunately, they didn't
okay, but
tell
yeah.
you. Well, unfortunately.
I mean, I guess we didn't replay. I mean, the parents didn't replay those old movies that they grew up on. Like, what really messed me up? What
Yeah.
really messed me up in the timeline was Final Wars. That's why I'm like, okay, where did this guy with this mustache and flying boats come around? And why is Godzilla beating up and Garrus? And then I watched that one because I watched the sequels of the Toho films, and I just picked one because, yeah, they got them available. They got all the movies available on streaming platforms, right? So I was going
Mhm.
through, oh, let's see, because there was some sequels out there. There was what, Godzilla versus Mothra 1 and 2.
Yeah, the second one was in the 90s. That was the best. I will argue.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like going through all these titles, and then I come across one where I'm expecting Godzilla to be the good guy. Well, Godzilla was the troll. He was the troll in that
I,
movie.
I will say this, and this is hard for me to say. Production wise, and the movie, that was the greatest Godzilla movie ever made. It really was. That was the greatest movie. I'm gonna tell you right now, the 90s they got it right. Toho hit a grand slam in the 90s.
Yeah,
And I'll
yeah.
even go back to Biollante was good. It's boring, but if you understand the story, it was good.
You know what? I did not. That was one. I mean, I watched some parts of it, but I did not. Yeah, because it bored the hell out of me. I did not like that one. I knew how powerful Biollante was. I watched him, but other than that, I was like, that movie, I did not watch all of it.
Biollante is boring. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna sit here and lie to you folks, but
It was boring.
if you love Godzilla, you don't care. See, again,
Yeah.
I am a Godzilla groupie. As long as I see him looking right on the screen, like King of the Monsters, I'm fine.
You're a Godzilla groupie.
Hell yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit it either. I am not ashamed to admit it.
Oh, man.
Now they're selling T-shirts now. They're back to selling posters. Shout out to Toho Godzilla store. Shout out to them.
Got what they said. I mean, how much Godzilla, as far as one of Japan's imports, how much he brings in? It has to be in the billions.
Yes,
It
yes,
has to be. It
and
has to be.
he's big in Europe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why the Canes fear the love -1 so much.
Yeah. Minus one was a masterpiece, bro. If you ever make a movie, that's what I hope. I hope on my budget that my film could just be one of them grand slams and it just actually hit. I was just like,
Yeah,
I'll give a huge shout out to YouTube. I'm from us. I'm like, YouTube, we did it. So yeah. But man, yeah. I mean, that's I mean, just off the budget alone, that it deserved an Oscar. And how they did the special effects in the water, before how they really did the special effects sequences. I'm like, it was wow. I'm like, that was smart. That was incredibly smart. Meanwhile, over here, you got studios asking for budgets of 250 million or plus.
Yeah,
Japanese, he was not smart. He was brilliant. So yeah, he deserved that Oscar. That's why Godzilla minus one deserved the notoriety that it got, because it was so like, huh. That's why Godzilla gave the middle finger to box office. It's like, ha ha ha, you up here, $150 million budgets, $250 million budgets. This is what I did to you with 15. I broke box office.
yeah.
Yeah,
Greatest show on earth. Greatest actor to ever act. The performance.
yeah. Yeah. Now, if he got Nicolas Cage, because he asked the audiences on X, you know, people, refer, he wanted to cast an American talent, for the sequel, and people they like Nicolas Cage would do it. And then they showed the fact that Nicolas Cage is also showed him holding one of the Toho products. He was in front of what was the theater that they always do the premieres at in Hollywood? China,
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking
China's
about.
theater.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. So they showed him. They showed him at one of the premieres, and they was like, and he was like, he'll reach out to him. So it's like, we see Nicolas Cage. Oh, look out! Godzilla minus two is going to be a major hit, and that's going to be a major hit in Cage's book. So yeah, and like yeah, if you can contact him, which he does make himself available, you know, he really does. My ex, when my ex said when we hooked up after Katrina, I sat back and watched, we always had movie nights, right? So
yeah,
uh I mean, bro, I was a menace at Blockbuster Video. I was menace at DVD rentals, right? So we were all up in the movie stores, right? And I rented Leaving Las Vegas. And that was like first time she saw it. She was like, "Oh, I know him." I was like, "What do you mean you know him?" I was like, "That's Nicolas Cage." Yeah, he hangs out at the dungeon. I was like, "Are you serious?" She's like, "Turned out she knew him." And I was like, "Yeah, he actually donates free time to movies and stuff like that." So he gets in this. It's gonna blow him up. It's gonna blow him up. And now DC blew him up anyway, and that was funny because when I worked at Amex, I talked to him. And back then, he had asked me, would I take him serious in a Superman suit with long hair? And we both laughed about it over the phone. He had called in to check a bill on his production company because he had just got in the trailer and looked at the table to see an Amex bill, and he decided to look at it. Otherwise, else his assistant would take care of it. And he called in and got me. And I was like, holy shit, I'm actually talking to the guy. And he talked about that Superman. I guess they offered him Superman, or he was considering doing the role, but he was like he didn't want to take it because he thought it was corny to have a long haired. I'm talking long haired Superman in tights, and we both laughed about it. He was like, Would you take me serious in tights?" I started laughing, and I was like, we both started laughing. He's like, "Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down." And I was like, "All right," but I was like, "Hey, he would nominate himself, for any type of movie project. So we'll see. We will see.
yeah. I
We
agree with
shall
you.
see." You got to see it, Mace. I mean, you got to see the upcoming one, man. I don't know if it'll have some Manuspherian points in it. Uh, I think you weren't the only individual that was actually vocal about that. so,
Yeah.
so we'll see what elements he'll add. But
Yeah, that
You gotta
movie
think
was.
of it too. The ladies go see that one too.
Yeah, that
I'm
movie
still
was
wondering
good.
how the girl survived. How did she survive all that at the end? I mean, is she an alien?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I think he said that he is going to answer that a little bit further in the next one.
That's what they said.
Say again.
Wow, that's what they said.
Yeah,
That they're
yeah. I
gonna
think he's
re-look
going to
at it.
explore. Yeah, I mean, they got to explore it, bro. Bro. Okay, you gotta be see how you don't like it considering how powerful Godzilla was, first off, and how vicious he was. And when he shot off his atomic blast, I don't. Okay, how come Base? How come you don't like that, bro? He brought out the gat. How come you didn't? How come you didn't like it?
Uh, it just didn't make sense to me, bro. You know, it was like if you want the truth, it looked like it was a story about Godzilla being a baby and he was doing what he was doing and they was trying to kill him, which I thought was sad if you ask me. So to
Oh
me,
yeah,
that movie just didn't hit.
but he was basically growing throughout the movie, and at the end, he was pretty much grown, and he shot that atomic blast off. Poof!
No, he
I was
did.
like, why is he so pissed? What did they
That's
do?
that's an easy answer. Where's dad? Where's mom?
Word dad, word mom.
Yeah, he is. I think people. I don't know. I just look at him and I'm like, bro.
Well, wasn't that the lore? He basically attacked there. He attacked mankind, and then who was it that attacked and decided to go ahead and start helping us out?
It was him. That's
It
what
was
makes the
what?
story so unique. The movie that changed it all for Godzilla was Godzilla versus the Sea Monster. At the end of the movie, the people were rescued. There was a nuclear bomb on the island, and everybody started saying, "Jump, jump!" They wanted Godzilla to live, and Godzilla jumped, and the island blew up, and everybody thought he was dead. But at the end of the movie, they showed him swimming like he usually does. And from then on, he became an iconic figure, a real iconic figure. You know, and I always loved him. I mean, I can tell you right now, I saw him in the first Godzilla movie. Believe it or not, I saw was Destroy All Monsters in the movie theater. And when they introduced the monsters, I was ecstatic as a 4-year-old, bro. I wasn't crying. I was like, yeah, I was screaming in the theater. And I learned their names by watching that film. Then when I saw it again, remember they didn't have VHS and DVDs back in the early '70s. When they showed it again on your local, for us was our local, what you would know now, the CW affiliate. Uh, no one cared. I just learned the monsters' names and I was all in.
It took me a minute to learn the names. It took me a
I,
minute. And
I
then
had
when Jet Jaguar got involved, I was like, oh
no,
God.
no, no. When Jet Jaguar got involved, I said, "Yo, what the f is this?" That's exactly what I said. I said, "What the f is this?" Boy, look at this. 1964. Godzilla versus the Thing. But you all will know it as Mothra, and the Ghidorah, the three-headed monsters. Those are absolute gold mine movies. Then Monster Zero.
Oh yeah.
This guy's. If you have the collection, folks, kiss the ground. Trust me when I tell you, kiss the ground. Netflix, let me check something out. Let me check something out. Let me see something. I'm curious to see this. Let me see. Godzilla versus.
There was some that was saying that they wish that they, that they used Ghidorah too early, and I was like, nah, Ghidorah was a great draw, but they wanted Ghidorah. I guess they wanted the lead in to be up into King Ghidorah. And I was like, it was too late because in Godzilla, when they showed that statue, that's the first person I thought of was Ghidorah.
Yeah, Raven's not gonna like what I'm about to tell him. Shout out to Toho. They don't even acknowledge the American Godzilla movies.
They acknowledge the legend ones.
Oh my god. I gotta get Shin Godzilla and and this
Now
last
they
one.
acknowledge they acknowledge the legend ones. Now they don't acknowledge that Matthew Broderick though.
No,
Oh no! Oh no! No!
no,
No! No! Oh
no.
hell no! Now that one you would never see on their moniker. You would never see that.
Yeah, that movie does not exist, folks.
No, that movie did not exist.
That movie is off the record. Let me get up my what's that shit called again? Netflix. Take a look at this bullshit with Tyson. Tyson
Yeah,
Lovelace.
Romeo is fighting today. Romeo, I see a knockout.
Who's Romeo?
He caught him so beautiful with that punch. Wow! Woo! I'm like, he went down. Yeah, that's a knockout. That's a knockdown. That's a straight up knockdown. Pow! 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 Oh yeah, he recontemplating his life.
Raven, lovely.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh, this is a good fight. This is a good. This one right here is a good fight, mate.
Okay.
Oh yeah. All right. All right. Yay! Boxing here tonight of the super moon as we talk about kaiju.
Yeah, I ain't talking.
305, 305, where you at?
He's watching wrestling right now.
You can fill me in, cause yeah, I'm skipping that to watch this. Yeah, yeah. But continue what you were saying, bro.
Oh, for Godzilla enthusiasts like me, it is very important to get all the movies. It really is. It's a collector's item.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. When I see all the films listed up on a platform, I'm like, damn, that's a nice little movie collection to have.
Hell yeah, it is. It's beautiful to have, bro. When I upgrade my laptop, I'm gonna make sure it has a DVD and all that. I mean, a Blu-ray. I'm gonna start doing like every Saturday morning. Give us a Godzilla double header to watch.
Well, you better hurry up because that Blu-ray stuff going away.
What's gonna be next? I'm curious.
I mean, we're pretty much at it right now where it's going bye bye. Optical drives, there's no you got better functionality on hardware instead of using an optical drive. Although people still has CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, media, physical
Mhm.
media, Due to everything going to the cloud, Game Pass, all this is about to change to where you never really own the media, which I said a long time ago. Hey, you got your card, you got your media, you got your album, you got your DVD, you got your CD. You better keep that because this is it.
Yep.
We're at that point where it breaks off. So you won't get a Blu-ray. You may get like Blu-ray's gone away. Blu-ray pretty much is gone away. Blu-ray is now ultra high definition DVD, and that's the last form. That's fine. From there, you got to be digital, and you can pretty much download it at that point. You know what I'm saying? You'll
Yep.
stream it. You know what I'm saying? So it isn't lost, but the physical point of it, the physical meaning, that's limited. That's limited, man. That is what's going to become the collector's item. You dig?
Yep. It's very
So
important.
yeah.
If you love something, like I had a buddy of mine, God bless his soul, he was into the old childhood cartoons.
I actually
And he told
realized that they are now uploading the full seasons of cartoons from long ago. That's because that the media, hey, it's going bye bye. The digital media is going into the Smithsonian.
yeah,
Yeah. So
yeah,
if you
niggas
contemplate
like
getting them
these days.
Toho, now I mean, and this is Japan, so you might want to, if you order one, it's gonna come from them.
I thought they said it was only two fights. I
Say
got the
again.
fight. I got my Netflix up right now.
Okay. No, it
So,
wasn't no two fights, bro. It's been my damn four fights tonight. I watched the
oh
preliminaries as well.
man, let me tell you something. The more
This
I
has
see
been the
this
best fight so
Godzilla,
far.
and the more I see this Godzilla memorabilia, I kick myself in the head. What the hell I was doing all my life? I'm starting to collect it now. I just ordered the Godzilla All Out, not All Out Attack. Uh, I think it was Godzilla. Yeah, it was All Out Attack. Hey, Raven, giant size Godzilla comes out in July, bro. That you had to pre-order it a couple of weeks ago.
Oh,
$225.
yeah, that sounds about right.
I had to get it.
Bro, I wrote it at the top of Godzilla when that was for 2 grand. It was limited too. I was like, I know y'all gonna make some more. You know, as many people want to buy that, I know y'all gonna mass produce. Nope.
Yeah,
Heartbroken. Heartbroken.
yeah,
Heartbroken. You kidding me? It's a trip. Yeah, see, and I mean, when it comes to us collectors, Gen X collectors,
hmm,
the music heads, shout out to them because they were smart. They kept their DVDs. They kept their. I mean, shoot, we all used to do the mixtape.
yep,
Some of us even sold the tape from the back of the trunk. It was smart about keeping them cassettes. I tripped out because Linkin Park dropped a new album tonight, and I've been jamming through it all day. God bless you, Chester. I miss you. Linkin Park's one of my favorite rock bands of all time. I saw them.
yeah,
That was my hottest moment in my life. The last moment in my life, well, the actual official last when I saw Justin. Who was he singing with? NSYNC? Was
yeah.
he NSYNC? Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I mean, when he sang "Gong," I was like, Michael Jackson wrote this song. I mean, you sound just like Michael Jackson. But anyway, Lincoln Park at Texas Stadium, the hottest concert I've ever experienced in my life. Right? They dropped a new album. They new album, because they finally came back with their new lead singer, Emily. Bless her heart, she's awesome. They also had not only limited LP, they also have DVD, but I noticed they also still had cassette. And I was like, whoa.
Yeah,
And I noticed,
My mom just bought one of those 19. I don't know where she got it from.
Yo,
Maybe,
I was about to go there. Yeah, yeah, because I was like,
maybe,
cassette. I was like, I
hmm
ain't seen an album on a cassette
in a long
in
time, right?
ages.
Yeah. She did. Mom just
I ain't
bought
seen that in ages.
yeah, mom
And I
just
looked
bought
it up. It turns out, I guess the what do we? I guess the elder Gen Xers, they done set up and brought back the cassette player.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. My mom bought a boom box. Like like a medium sized boom box for like 150. She said she bought it for collections. Get this folks. CD rewrite, cassette, all built in it, and AMXM, not
Oh,
not
AT&T
radio.
Stadium just blew
Period.
up at the sight of Mike Tyson.
hmm So
Okay, go ahead.
no, I just said that my mother bought the old boom box so she could listen to our gospel music. It's nice, bro. I asked my mother, I said, Mom, can I hold this? She said, Go ahead.
Yeah, see, I knew it was some old schoolers that decided, for the nostalgia, to work on bringing, making sure, those good old times that we grew up with as kids is a loss. So I mean, they're bringing back arcades. They're going to bring back what made the big comeback? It was an announcement. I want to say even Sony is doing it. Sony is going to bring back the Walkman.
Yeah, my mother has a Sony, by the way.
Yeah,
That's what she
Sony's
had.
going to bring that back.
I had the
So,
Walkman and this man from Sony.
well, I
My
mean,
brother was always
well,
on him Walkman.
yeah, you probably end up paying a premium.
That's yeah, bro. My mother got it for 150. Sony.
Uh, I tripped out when I saw that cassette. I was like, a cassette? A, a real cassette?
Mm-hmm.
A
My mom
modern
got that.
2024 cassette?
Yep.
I'm
She
like, I
paid for
want to hear what it sounds like. I got to find one.
Oh, it sounds very nice.
Yeah. Oh,
Bro, my mother got a big place. So when I go there, when she's playing music, she usually don't play it loud. But on that day, it was loud. And I said, What the hell is going on? She showed me the boombox. I started laughing. And the reason why she
really?
put the boombox, folks, is because it reminded her of me and my brother when we were young. Because me and my
Mm.
brother used to rock the boom boxes in the house.
Oh, so y'all rocked it in the house. Did y'all also walk around with it with it on your
I used
shoulder?
to do that all the time. Hold it on my shoulder, playing rap
What's
music, playing disco music. That was me.
I
Yep.
remember, bro. I remember the boombox had carried so many batteries.
Raven, know what I used to do? We used to open up the light post, the light pole,
Uh huh.
plug it in there.
And plug it in.
That's the Bronx
Yo,
for you,
down
baby.
here in
Back in the
Texas,
late
we
70s
thought
and
we thought y'all were we like look at these niggas up there in motherfucking New York. These motherfuckers went to the goddamn pole, opened that motherfucker, and plugged that shit right up in there.
yeah, she do. That's what Bronx guys did back in the day. Yeah, that's what we did, bro. In the winter time, like this past week here in New York, get a garbage can, get
Get a garbage.
one of those metal garbage cans, put some newspaper in it, and light it up. Keep our hands warm.
Bro, bro, what we were doing down here in Texas back then in those ages, oh, it was over when the boom box came with separate, oh, now you can separate the speakers.
hmm
Oh yeah, and then came with a little light on it,
Yep.
double cassette. Oh, all we
hmm
needed was some little cardboard paper. Next thing you know, we breaking on right there on the concrete,
That's what
spinning
I used to
around.
do, bro. That's what I used to do. And we just chill out all night listening to whatever hip hop jam we had, hip hop jam tape we had. Yeah, bro, that's what we do. Yeah, being here in New York was cool back in the day, bro.
I can name my last. And see, I was actually just on the. I mean, then, and I was a late bloomer. It was the Beastie Boys that taught me the birds and bees.
Really?
It was. It was. I was a late. I was a late. I mean, my folks kept due to my dad. My folks kept me sheltered, protected, sheltered. I was private school, so yeah, I was sheltered. I didn't have a social life till I was damn near 13. No shit, from the age 1 to 13. It
Believe
was
it or
straight
not,
Catholic
I'm one
school.
of these guys that I had a social life when I was young, but once I hit my 20s and 30s, bro, I ain't have a social life anymore.
No, she was always worried that my dad would come kidnap me and shit and take me back to my empire. Yeah. Anyway, it was on that, but it wasn't no bad. I mean, he came here too, But it was on that level. No, I was just sheltered. So the final time when I was able to go outside and just trying to kick it with my neighborhood friends, they took
Hmm.
me over to their house and I sat down. I got exposed to what was called MTV and then Run DMC
Hmm.
and the Beastie Boys. That's when I became affiliated with Fila, Adidas, and Brass Monkey. So at that point, I was like, you just showed a Catholic kid this shit for the first time in their entire life. I'm gonna stay the culture shock, and at the same time, Beastie Boys. My friend Steve, he had one of the Beastie Boys after party or back behind the scene. First ever
Hmm.
type of tape I've ever seen like that in my entire life. And yeah, it was one. Mike D.
Hmm.
He gave this girl an autograph at a place that I think he'd give an autograph at. And I was like, what was that? That's when
I've seen that
my boy
before.
finally told
Seriously,
me about the
I've
birds
seen
and the
that
bees.
before. I've seen that
Yeah.
before.
You seen it?
Before, yes. One
Oh
was
yeah, yeah,
one was
yeah. That
West,
was
and the other
my
one was at
that
the
was my
island.
wake up call in the pop culture.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah. At that moment, I guess I became aware of the world.
Yeah.
Rapidly grew up after that. Shit, I was pretty much a grown adult, like maybe 3 years later. At that point, about 16. 16, what, my last cassette tapes. Like, I instantly went disc. I went disc everything. So I had the disc man. I didn't get the disc boom boxes because at that point I had my car. And so my last cassette disc was uh New Edition. I had Jane Child, a single off of Jane Child. Uh, Depeche Mode. I had Will Smith's Summertime. And then I went totally disc with everybody else.
Well, you're bringing back some memories, baby.
They bringing back the legacy. They gonna bring it back the legacy. We're gonna be at the retirement home jamming on 8 tracks. Watch. We gonna we gonna start. We're gonna make a mixer table.
Yeah, man.
Man, but yeah, collect, man, collect your media, hold on to it, keep it in mint condition. You never know. You never know. There's a lot of collectors out there, and there's a lot of foreign collectors out there too that want American culture and pop culture. So,
You're right.
yeah, yeah, yeah. As I sit up and still get this, the one I got my bar. I got my. Oh yeah, I told you about a bar, right? I bought a bar and I installed it, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I set up at yeah, all these damn game cards that I have. Um, I've been looking for the large case for it. I don't think I can find a large case for it. I'm gonna have to build it. Otherwise, if I just pull both of them damn crates apart, I looked at all them dang games I'm gonna be reviewing. I was like, man, I don't play through all them games. And I was like, but it's mint condition media. So I'm like, mm, hold on to your media. Only media, on the only thing in pop culture that I mean, I wish as I was coming up as a kid, I was legend. I when it came to my Transformers, Mace, I did not play around with Transformers.
Oh God,
I, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. From the age 1 to 13, if you mess with my Transformers, I mess with you. I took out 4 aisles at Toys R Us.
did
They
you
thought I
really?
was they thought I was a superhuman kid that was possessed by the devil himself on a Sunday. And I threw a fit because I was mad because we had Texas blue laws. We couldn't buy toys on Sunday. I was so hot about that. I was so hot. I was so hot. I took out 4 aisles. I threw a fit so much they had to prove to me that they were closed. Yeah, I was bad. I was really bad because I'm like, if I act good in church, I was promised a toy. My toy was going to be a transformer, so I want to keep my collection, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, bro, I got it bad about them, bro. I got it bad. Going down to Houston,
Hmm.
Christmas,
Hmm.
Baytown Mall,
Hmm.
you know, one of the various malls around the city. Man, I saw combiner sets. Now back then, them combiner sets was like 220, $250 more. That's a whole set. You didn't have to go through collecting one by one. You can go ahead and buy it all at once, right? Those things are always getting picked up off the shelves around Christmas, right? So, we
Yeah.
December babies. So, we got to wait to Christmas for our birthdays and shit, right? So I was always out of luck when it came around there just to do the shit was sold out or it was just too expensive. I was like, I wanted to have my toy. And that was one of the main things I wanted to collect. You go to the site now to see how much them things cost, several $100s.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But luckily, hey, there's a lot of collectors out there that also want those, and now they mass produce them. That's
Yeah,
money
man.
for them. And that's what Toho's gonna do.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I just look at the way things are going right now, bro. Yeah, I can see that easily. I think, matter of fact, I'll go out on a limb. I think collectors are gonna grow again, like it was in the '80s.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's obvious. You got sneaker collection. I'm glad I'm not a sneaker collector.
Neither, thank God I'm
You
not either,
know,
bro.
all my niggas are sneaker collectors. That's why I'm not one. I don't give a damn about shoes. I do not. I love my boots. I gotta give it out to you, James Kill, all the great people up in New York for Timberlands. I love y'all. I love y'all for introducing me to these shoes. I love these. I love Timberlands so damn
Listen,
much.
that's more James Shields than me.
Mhm.
Shout out to James Shields.
Yeah, shout out to you, James. Shout out to you, Mr. Kills. Yeah, I love them. I love them. I love them death. But all my homies are sneaker collectors. Oh God, sneaker collectors. And then you have the anime John, the anime
Oh God,
generation. Yeah,
and I
they
met
are
him.
major collectors. Yeah, you can look at Anger Man. Anger Man's crazy over Dragon Ball Z. And then you got Kuda. Kuda is a massive collector. Kuda Kuda would be the fucking collector in the MCU, considering how big that man closet was full of mics and them instruments. God knows what he has on anime. If he started going collecting now, he's right over there. Good grief. But yeah, everybody collects. You collect that stuff. That generation becomes the collector of its generation. Oh,
Molina's in the building.
what's
Good
up,
to see
Melina?
you, Daniel Barry, of course. Get ready for the Lakers tonight. Good to see everybody. And remember, beginning, I'll say it could begin tomorrow night because we had a great show last night. We had like 7, 8 guys up here. Or whenever I'm doing a platform, you can pull up and talk about whatever you want. Me and Raven's talking about Godzilla and talking about collector's items right now. Hey, come on now. I mean, The only day it is pure the game is on NFL Sundays. Other than that, and guys come up and talk about football. But me and Ravens talking about something we love, and that is the great Godzilla, of course, the greatest actor ever alive.
Get up here and talk to me. Somebody fill me in. 305, where you at? Fill me in about how
We'll
the
be here.
survivor.
305 will be here after 10. We'll
We
be
just
here.
shooting the wind. We wait for Mike Tyson to come on out. And
We all
I
like Mike
gotta
Tyson.
admit, this is the best fight so far I've seen tonight.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, yeah, that but collect. Well, I want some expensive shit, but I'm gonna work my ass off, so I'm gonna get it.
and folks,
And
this Godzilla stuff I'm getting, it's not cheap.
nah, it ain't cheap. Hell nah, it ain't cheap.
Hell no.
I had told my boss, I'm like, I figured I finally got something I could relate to the old guy who pretty much was the car collector or the car freak. His hobby was actually going to the garage and open up the hood and working on the engine and working on the transmission, changing oil and such, doing what a man normally does. That's manship. I like every generation has its kink, has its thing. We all got that in us. So it's one gene that I guess it just becomes self active at some point
By the
as you
way,
age. So you just
I
go
give,
through collecting. You want to get
I,
back into your hobbies. Sure. Yeah.
by the way, I give the Godzilla people a lot of credit. Uh, they are bragging about 70 years strong. You better believe it, 70 years strong.
They
I won't be alive to see the 100th, the millennium anniversary for Godzilla, but yeah, man. You folks,
Hey, there's been some concepts of Godzilla, Godzilla and Mothra pretty much got it together, right? So
hmm
one form of Godzilla, let's say in this next movie, Godzilla, the next movie is gonna probably be the finale of it, right?
yeah,
At least for but until they, bring him back again, whatever, right?
hmm
So next form would be a Godzilla Earth class Godzilla, only except this Godzilla got wings.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
So no, hear me out. Hear me out. Now this Godzilla not only can merge with Mothra, but he can also merge with every other kaiju that he come across. So if he say for instance he merges with he goes up against Rodan, he takes Rodan's core fire. He takes Mothra willingly, of course, because he's not gonna fight. You know, Mothra put the wings on. That becomes Earth Crush, not flower, not butterfly, not moth.
I'll tell you,
It be-
I'm
yeah,
watching this fight right now. This is a pretty good fight.
yes, it is. This is the best fight of the night. This
I
is the
mean,
best
I'll
fight
give
of the night so far. Hands down, this is the best fight of the night so far.
Does Jerry usually have
On his
championship
own
fights
line.
or once in the blue moon?
Jerry is there with a big smile on his face, not
Of
thinking about
course.
football.
Look at this crowd.
Yeah, the crowd, they're packed, dog. They're packed. I think this is the last packed house we probably gonna have for a minute, unless the city does go ahead and just walk us all through the end of the season. But otherwise, else, yeah, this is it. And yeah, y'all were right. Y'all were right last night. I was like, nah, anybody gonna dress up for this, really? Shit. Oh, I was wrong. As I
I
saw
told you.
people going to that, I was
I
like,
told
God
you.
damn.
It's Tyson
Oh yeah,
fight.
and the 304s. Oh my lord.
You know who don't dress up? Mayweather fights. No one dresses
Oh,
up.
it
That's
started popping
ghetto.
up on IG.
That's ghetto. And when Mayweather fights, that's the guy on the corner drinking the 40 ounce, yelling and screaming like a goddamn fool. That's Mayweather crowd.
Oh, that Mayweather crowd something else.
I'll leave it alone. I don't watch Mayweather. Okay.
Hey, I like Mayweather. Like buddy team.
I got nothing against the money team.
I mean, he was the last true boxer that I was like, I had to see. I mean, I watched them fight. I watched them fight. So I was like, yeah. And I met his dad and mom. So I was like, yeah, yeah, and they good people. I like Mayweather. Mayweather. His dad told me he ain't cashed that check yet. I was like, what? He said, oh yeah, he bought the house just in all cash for real. You were cash that other check. I'm like, what?
Well, Raven, let me before we continue this, let me ask you a question. It's up there right now, the thumbnail. Can your boys go three straight?
Can they go 3-3?
Yes.
Can doubt my Chiefs?
There you go.
No, no, I cannot doubt them. No, hey, they are. This is the home stretch. Hey, he is the king. I'm gonna doubt him. Y'all ain't taking him down yet.
What's
He
up,
has done some
Iman?
amazing stuff this season. He has exceeded my expectations already. You might as well go ahead and get that ring ready for him. I'm like, who's gonna be on the other side of the ball? That's what I want to know. And for heaven's sake, anybody hear me right now? Can it be anybody but the Philadelphia Eagles? Can y'all do that for me? Do that for Dallas. Do that for us. All right. That's all I gotta say about that. But otherwise, else, I'm not gonna doubt the Chiefs. Mm-mm. 3-peat. And when they do it, hey, they they the dynasty.
I
It's
hate to
them. It's
say
their
this, but
time.
I'm going to say it, folks. If Mahomes free pitch, he passes Tom Brady as the GOAT.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Because Brady never
That's respect
won three in a
there. I
row.
gotta respect that.
Mahomes goes
Y'all
number one
all
all
should
time.
respect that. Everybody should respect that.
Last quarterback in this planet to win, because he won five in a row, including two Super Bowls. The last quarterback to win three championships in a row was Bart Starr. And he won five in a row, including Super Bowls one and two, folks. So if Mahomes gets that, he goes into by himself as the greatest quarterback to ever walk the face of the earth. And there'll be no
Dang on it,
argument.
Washington. Ooh.
And
Well,
there'll,
but a
and there'll
young
be no
team.
argument, folks, because Brady never won three in a row. Mahomes just turned 28. He's going to win three more to tie Brady and then move past him. I hate to disappoint you, Mahomes haters.
Oh
I'm,
yeah, oh yeah. See, that's the even better part about this. Hopefully, this man's career, he can go ahead and get another ring right now, and then take a break,
yeah.
and then come back, and he's still gonna have like three more chances.
Yeah.
All
Mahomes is in
right.
a different stratosphere right now, folks. He win this year. That'll be three in a row. He will become the GOAT because Brady never won three in a row. Hate to tell you, your New Englanders that.
Now, Mace, do you ever think that Mahomes will leave the Chiefs?
No, because they're gonna do whatever it takes to keep winning. They know how to win now. They love the taste of winning again.
And and then okay, let's talk about that man on the other side of that thumbnail. All right, okay, yeah. He got that grand. See, I done seen that grand before. I seen that green when he was wearing that green and white. Yeah, Mr. Andy. It just seems like this man has pretty much been like the Thanos of the NFL, been walking around creating these powerhouses teams. How long you think he has more years of coaching? You think he's
He'll be
just gonna
there
go
as
ahead
long
and do it so he can
as
knock out Belichick or what?
yes, he'll be there as long as Mahomes is there.
He's happy.
Yes.
He's finally happy.
Yes, he is.
I have not honestly over all the decades, I have not seen that man as happy as I have before.
If
Now,
you had a quarterback like Patrick Mahomes, Raven, wouldn't you be happy?
I'm like, he is finally happy. He is finally, yeah, 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 you're right. You're right. Kudos on that, Mace. Yeah, yeah,
And you give me a
yeah,
number of quarterbacks in this league, I'll be happy.
yeah.
Mahomes, Josh Allen, Lamar, I'll be very happy. I'll have no complaints.
Yeah.
Oh, turn that fight down, bro, because they will do that to me, bro. You watch it,
Why don't they
bro.
go ahead and give him a new stadium?
For who, Kansas City? They're not going to do it, bro.
Why not?
I don't know. They're giving the Royals a new one.
Why not?
I don't know, Raven.
That's not right.
Say one thing, San Antonio would be a nice place for the Chiefs.
San Antonio was like, hey, you want to? Come on, we can do it. We can make it happen. We can
Goddamn,
make it
Salt
happen.
Lake City. You know, people think this is a joke, what I'm about to say. Salt Lake City, folks, is a white man's paradise. They're building a $900 million baseball stadium as we speak. That is the new in crowd city place in America, folks. Salt Lake.
Oh, oh. Speaking of
Not
which,
for
Mace, did
me.
you?
Not for me, but for a lot of white guys. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Oh, speaking of which, it's crazy. We were just talking about Mahomes. Did you hear about him and Travis getting robbed?
Yeah, my mother told me. To me, that's an inside job because they broke into both of their houses and stole $20,000 worth of stuff. Whoever knows both of them on the team, front office, who works in the office there, they set that up. No question. That is definitely inside job. All right, this fight is a hell of a fight, folks. And they're about to end 10 rounds.
Yep. They said this is the championship round. So yeah, who gonna win? Who gonna win it? Who gonna win it? Raymond's got a cut. He's bleeding. Somebody about to get knocked out. Somebody gonna get knocked out.
Boy, they're giving you 10 good rounds, folks. I can tell you that.
Uh-huh.
These guys have been killing each other out here.
Oh, he knocked the heck out of here, bro.
Let me see something.
So far, this has been the best fight of the night.
Well, Iman said,
Uh,
not for him.
somebody about to get
Iman, you
knocked
can pull
out.
up if you want. Let me drop the link. You can pull up, bro.
Somebody.
Man, speaking of that, let me do this.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh. Okay, here we go. Somebody gonna go for a knockout. Somebody gonna go for a knockout.
11th round about to start.
Yeah, exactly. He needs a knockout. He needs a knockout. Oh, you about to get knocked out. Yeah, he looking scared. He know. He know. Oh, you about to get knocked out, bro. You about to get knocked the fuck out. I see it. You see how he was wobbling? I'm like, yeah, yeah. He light. He light. He light in the head. You gonna get knocked out. Somebody about to go to sleep. Somebody about to make Lord Tyson smile before he arrives.
Raven loves himself some Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
I
Mike
am not,
Tyson was an end boss in a video game. Yes, I love that man.
I'm not a Mike Tyson fan, but you have to be real about this. I saw the what you call it the other day. Good God, is Tyson in shape? Mikey boy is in tremendous shape. So somehow me and Raven are just chit chatting.
Woo! Every down punches. Yes, Barrios is fucking around. Somebody gonna get knocked out. You gonna get knocked out. Gonna get knocked out. Right.
All the times I've had Raven up here, I've never heard him so excited.
Boxing, man. You boxing? Are you kidding me?
Oh, get ready
Roy
for
Jones Jr. is there, bro.
all those women are there. Raven likes the scenery of the ladies.
Talk about the legends, bro. Oh man, man, bro. Fight Night was one of the best boxing video games of all time, bro.
I never played that game, believe it or not.
Mm.
I was never a big Nintendo fan. Like I love Super Nintendo. Remember the wrestling they had there?
Oh, it was on PlayStation.
No, they had the wrestling on Super Nintendo.
Oh,
Nintendo
you talking
64.
about way back in the day on the Super Nintendo?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
yeah.
talking about. Yeah, I'm not talking about now.
Oh, 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 oh. I'm not gonna fast forward. Oh, 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 oh. Hit that motherfucker. Come on. Oh, come on now. In Texas, baby. Yeah. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Come on. Yeah. Good bro hug. Good bro hug. Good fight. Good fight. Good fight. All right. Okay, Mace. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, you enjoying the fight.
It's been a long time for boxing has been on this type of stage. This is where boxing should always have been, bro. Yeah, not long for this Texans been waiting to see some shit like this. We thank Jerry Jones. It's gonna be all right. We down. We gonna be down, but he done put on a damn good show for Dallas, Texas tonight. That's the small shit. He gonna be all right. Look out. This could possibly motivate the Cowboys to try to do something, but there's no point. But they should go ahead and just pace it out. We gonna make some draft picks.
Cowboys are not that far away. They need a running back and they need another receiver. The
I mean,
punt.
honestly, I don't want to have a player as fresh as a Patrick Mahomes. You know, I mean, Patrick Mahomes right now, the the man is a beast.
I remember up here
Yeah.
20 years ago, I had these Dolphin fans butthurt that they're a mediocre quarterback who can't throw 50 yards. And all these Dolphin cronies was going, yes, Andy Reid. Really? Well, I said it and it happened, folks. Mahomes has won back-to-back Super Bowls being a game manager without Tyreek Hill. You people should get on your knees and genuflect.
I mean, for real, Andy Reid has always been a threat. I mean, the man has been a threat. He's been a threat. I have to say,
Since he got
bro,
the
we're
flu
not
with
looking
Donovan
at 20
McNabb.
years. We looking, he's always been a threat. I want to say what? Damn near 30
Yeah, he got McNabb.
when he got when he had McNabb. Yeah, back into the 90s. Everybody, oh God, I'm down. Yeah. Yeah, it was him. It was Andy. It was Andy Reid. Yeah,
Sure was.
yeah, 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 he was always a threat. Yeah, arch rival. Oh, that man used to have me heated when I was younger, bro. Yeah, Andy Reid. Yeah, it was Andy. It sure was him. He said, "You made me just really think again." I was like, "Yeah, he was there. He did see the attempt of the desecration of the star, bastard."
The only problem with Andy Reid, why people didn't like him in Philly, was because he didn't embrace Philadelphia. True story. Him and McNabb didn't embrace Philly, which is not a good thing.
No, I mean Philly had an attitude back then, and then it was like,
He has
no,
an
no, no,
attitude now.
okay. It was the mean green. They had an attitude back then, dog. Nah, and I remember McNabb tried to play it off that he wasn't gonna be all like that, and then toward the end he started getting like that. He started getting a little mouthy. What you talking about our arch freaking rivals of the NFC East. And that team made me manifest a 105-degree temperature. I was so mad back in them days, bro. Yeah, McNabb. Yeah, McNabb. But what softened the blow, because we did get one of their players. Was it help me out? He was a painter. Cunningham?
No, Cunningham was long gone before Andy Reid.
Didn't Cunningham play for him?
He
Wasn't he
played for
back
the
up for
Eagles, yeah.
McNabb? Right? Didn't he play like 1 year?
No, he went to Minnesota.
No, was it Pete? Rodney Pete.
Yeah, Rodney Peete. There you go. The beautiful
Rodney Pete.
Holly Robinson's husband. Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Know my feelings towards that gorgeous thing. Still looks good to this day. I'll tell you that. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, she was a beautiful woman. She was a
She
beautiful
is
woman.
gorgeous. Fell in
Right.
love with her the first time I saw 21 Jump Street.
We
I
all
had,
did.
I had a man. God was crazy about that woman. And I'm not ashamed to admit that. Oh, goddamn, I love me some Holly Robinson, bro. I am not going to lie about that, folks.
Tell you what, them damn Eagles make it to the Super Bowl. Mr. Reed, you have 100% authorization to execute them at close range if need be. I'm so tired of them Eagles. I'm so disappointed in Washington, but Boss is right. Couldn't expect it. I shouldn't expect that out of a young team, and they're developing. So Washington, all right.
What about Washington?
No, it's gonna
Yeah,
take them.
I think
I mean, they
Washington.
were bumped up. I mean, what was it? Daniels cut his hand. Also, they shouldn't have gone on. They shouldn't have gone on the fourth down. They should have kicked the field goal. But this team was going to make mistakes because they're a young team. Couldn't expect the guy to come out there and do like a Brady or something like that. They won't make mistakes. This first time they're playing hard teams. What he's now 12? How many games has Daniels played total?
11. No, not even. 11. 11. Yeah, they Washington gets their bye week 14.
So yeah, now I'm a boss counted for 12 compared to the upcoming game. He's like, he's gonna be playing 12 games. And
Hmm.
he's like, there's no way hell that kid can do that. And he's like, this is what you experience as a young quarterback, a young team. So I was like, hmm. But it's like, yeah, they expect for them to make mistakes right now as they get further. So, well, I was like, all right. I think Washington giving it a hell of a try.
They did.
They gave it a hell of a try. I was like, all right. They did. So, but at the same time, I'm like, Washington Philly meets in the playoffs. Washington Commanders gonna get them niggas.
I don't see that happening, Raven.
They gonna get them. They gonna get them. They gonna get them.
I don't
They
see
gonna
that
get them.
happening. I
Get them.
think this is the Eagles' year. I said that from April. I'm not
No,
going to budge by it now.
no. I refuse to accept that. No.
Something about Philly.
What, Saquon?
He's a big
Mr.
reason.
Barkley?
He's a big reason.
Yeah.
Barkley's a big reason why that team is where they are because they don't run him to death like the Giants did.
No, they don't. And when they do let him run, good Lord. But he put up, what? He put up 16?
Yeah,
Did he put up 16 points? Did he put up 16 points last
sure did.
night? There you are. Yeah, you sure. Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, we lost this. Damn. Oh, well. Not bad. Not bad at all. They get healthy. Uh, it'll be good practice against us.
I would agree.
I mean, it will. It will be good practice against us. So they'll be
So
ready for them next time. They'll be ready for the Eagles next time.
305
Hopefully.
should be up in a few after enjoying his night of WWE. Let's talk about that because we've been going in Godzilla and all this all night. Let me ask you this honestly, because you are religious with it. Do you remember I said to you the day when I came back from my technical stuff, and I remember I said to you, Raven, that for the next 17 years, WWE is going to be on top. It's been 7 months, 8 months almost. What do you think so far the job Triple H has done?
Oh, oh, we the fun hasn't even begun yet. Wait, 2025 starts. Wait, 2025. Because on January 20th of 2025, you will see me on Monday Night Raw. I'm gonna be right there in front of that ring, and I'll be cheering it on as they arrive in my backyard, Dallas, Texas. So 2025 is when the fun starts. Everybody convert on over to Netflix, and the programming is coming. Oh, they got programming that's coming. They got big programming coming.
Let me ask you
Cities,
this.
cities are about to get events for. Have y'all heard me talk about? If y'all, I mean, yo, anyone that's listening tonight, if y'all get an opportunity to go to a WrestleMania, just for something to do for 4 nights, drink a lot of water because it's gonna wear you out. But
Yeah.
definitely try to experience it. Try to experience it if you can afford it. But you're gonna have events not only with WrestleMania, like you also gonna have SummerSlams. And SummerSlam is gonna be moving to a 2 night format like WrestleMania. So that makes it even better for that city that's hosting it. I mean, Indianapolis. Lord, they're gonna be a mecca of WWE for a couple years.
Mm-hmm. For that man to pull that off, it shows you how much power Pat McAtee has now.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
For
I know
him to
he's
get
gonna make
not
it
one,
fun.
for him to get not one, not two, but three events in Indianapolis of all places.
Yep.
Now, the one great thing, and I know Triple H was thinking of this when they made the deal, it's a
Well,
Midwest city, and in the Midwest, unlike in the Northeast is this way, the Midwest is this way. Like I told Raven back in April, it's going to be easy for a lot of Midwesterners. They're going to have over 100,000 in that dome, folks, to drive from whatever Midwest city they live in to get to Indianapolis. It ain't going to be that hard for Midwestern people. It's like here in the
no,
Northeast.
it ain't. No, it
When Philly had
ain't.
WrestleMania, everyone from the Northeast border, Boston, New York, Jersey, Baltimore, D.C., uh, Richmond, Virginia, Pittsburgh, they all made that trip to Philly.
And pretty much the you always got to brace for if there's any type of price influx on ticket prices. It's generally $100 a seat.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Oh,
basically on average like between 104, 110. I mean, we're talking from pretty decent seats. And of course, if
Triple
you want to
H,
go up in platinum, and you go on up. But
Triple H, if you did not see today on Instagram, announced that tickets went on sale today for Royal Rumble. We will have Royal Rumble up here February 1st.
yeah, Liv Morgan was talking about that on the Pat McAfee uh, podcast.
So
I
you
was like, oh,
got to let
here
the
we go,
WWE.
bro. I took it there. I
Yeah,
guess they announced it. All right.
yeah, he announced it.
So it's February 1st.
Yep, Saturday night.
Where
Yep,
is it at? Oh,
Monday
it's
Night.
in New York.
Which
Where
one?
is it? No, no. Where is it
Royal
again?
Rumble, Indianapolis.
Isn't it? Oh, oh no. Oh, oh. So they get. Oh, so it starts. Oh, it starts then, huh? So what do
Hmm.
they get next year? They get a WrestleMania.
They get Royal Rumble, SummerSlam, and WrestleMania.
Okay, so they get. Okay, they get some. No, got SummerSlam is in Twin Cities.
Oh, they put it there. Then they're gonna get a SummerSlam and a WrestleMania in 26.
Oh, I'll look into that deal. Oh, yeah. Well, it is what it is. We'll be ready to host. Okay, down here in Texas, shoot, we ain't gonna have no Super Bowl champion, so I mean, we'll be able to host monster trucks, AEW, AEW is pretty cool. AEW is pretty cool. WWE, they come on, they'll be back through. Yeah, yeah, it'll be all right. I, I don't know when we'll ever see the Super Bowl again. It'll probably be about 28, probably about 30, maybe, maybe. Because I mean, with his injury, that's already training camp, so you already looking at 2025. So, and whatever draft picks we can make good out of the upcoming draft or this upcoming next season. What the hell they can do in that 2025-26 season? Still gonna be about down there 28 to 30 before we get in the Super Bowl. So yeah, y'all enjoy y'all run. Green Bay, that's okay, Mace. You gonna have your Lombardi and your Ice Bowl 3. We ain't gonna be up in that cold motherfucker. We ain't gonna be Cowboys. We gotta get it's cold up in there. I'm glad I didn't go. No. We're gonna be on the couch. We'll be frozen on the couch, and then that following year we'll go ahead and go. Yeah.
Yep.
How is Mr. Love in Green Bay looking?
He said he's healthy now. You know me, I don't buy anything unless I see it. You know me.
Look, they got Jerry Jones. They got Jerry Jones, Michael Irvin. I love him.
Brownie Ellie, congratulations to her. If you did not hear the news, I believe she's gonna have a big modeling job doing makeup. Good for her.
Michael Irvin's on Instagram Live as well right now at the booth.
Raven, no
Yeah, it's
congratulations.
crunk there. They happy about that.
Raven,
Everybody thank Jerry Jones for that, bro. I mean,
Raven, no congratulations to Brownie Ellie.
yeah, congratulations. Yo, oh, it was, yeah, that was a big success for him tonight. It was.
And Brownie, we love you. The groupies was in the room today.
Yeah, we were. Oh, big congrats to Brownie.
Yep, she got what she wanted. Congrats to baby girl. Yo, Raven, I'm gonna show you this. You're gonna be like, Mace, what the hell are you doing? You get back
What
over
am I
here.
doing? What am I doing?
305 is here with us.
What up, 305?
Let me get this.
What's up, everybody?
What's up? What's up, bro?
Sitting back chilling. Los Angeles Rams, acknowledge me. We the
Hey, nah.
ones, the OG bloodline. Matthew Stafford, checkmate.
Raven, I know 305 still gloating on the win. Me, on the other hand, I'm smiling. Look at this, Raven. Look at the Godzilla on the far right, the -1 Omega. Look how much it costs, bro.
410?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit
Oh
doesn't.
yeah, those are the premiums. Those are the premium statues. Yeah, you gonna pay about a good 400.
Yeah, I ordered the one from All Out Attack. 305, how you doing, family?
Sitting back chilling. Just, you know how we do it.
There you go. I know you're happy about. I know you're getting ready for the Raiders this week.
I'm war ready. That's another thing we're gonna put to sleep.
For the first time, I'm hearing 305 bash the Raiders. Usually he supports the Raiders.
I can't do it.
There's nothing wrong with giving a team that you like you respect, some kudos.
I just like the coach.
There you go. Yeah, Raven. Waiting for the Tyson fight. See something here with the guys is talking shit on a Friday night. Yeah, I'll
Mike
leave it.
Tyson, we are finally here.
Yes, we are. I'm gonna go pop some pills and I'll be back.
2 weeks to 2 weeks to SummerSlam. Not SummerSlam. You mean
Survival
like the Survivor Series?
Survivor Series.
I'll see you guys for Royal Rumble February 1st.
You mean
Oh, you
January?
gonna finally watch it?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a show up here while we're all watching it together. I mean,
Okay.
everybody's gonna be watching it from their computer or from their phone or wherever, so we can all come up here, pull up, and we'll comment on the matches while it's going on. Yes. I'm gonna have me a bag of popcorn, chilling in here. Yes,
Mashed Kentucky Fried
February.
Chicken.
It's February 1st. So
that's what
when is
Triple
Super
H
Bowl?
said. Yes, Saturday
When
night.
is Super Bowl scheduled?
Super Bowl is February 9th.
Okay.
So Triple H is brilliant by putting it a week between so people can have something to watch. To me, that's a brilliant move. Why would you want to be the NBA in 26 and go up against the Super Bowl on the same day? Are you that stupid? To the All
NBA
Star game? I
born.
don't care about that damn All Star game. Now, I give Adam Silver credit. He said he's now moving the time. 8 o'clock. That'll be halftime in the Super Bowl. Enjoy that.
NBA born.
Enjoy that. You and your idiotic fan base, which is the NBA fan. Enjoy that. And what I mean by the NBA fan, I'm talking about the NBA fan. Every time you see that dumbass, he's talking about LeBron staff. I don't hear that shit. Luca. Now, Luca did what he did last year. Yeah, talk about the Mavs. They went to the finals. I forgot who said that today about the Mavs. Someone said that today. Said you can talk about the Mavs all you want. They went to the finals. Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah. Raymond, are they gonna? They're gonna. The rain. Is the Stars moving to Arlington? They're gonna build them a building there yet? Ravens doing something. How was your day, 305?
Today was pretty good today. God is good.
There you go. Live to see a week.
Yeah. See another day.
Yeah, the 3 games I'll have up here Sunday, folks. Green Bay and
Oh,
Chicago.
we still got another fight.
Green Bay and Chicago. Pittsburgh and Baltimore. And the Dolphins. That's right, folks. The Dolphins making a little push for the last wild card spot. They'll host the Raiders Sunday. I'll have it up here. In New York, folks, they're showing you the goddamn Jets and Colts. Good luck with that.
Jets, you might as well go and stick a fork in them because they no mash.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No
No mash.
mugs. Correct when it comes to that team. I totally agree. I'll be back in a minute, and we're gonna have the Tyson fight up here, folks. So I'm not leaving for that Tyson fight on Netflix.
I think I think there's maybe one more fight before they fight.
Yeah, they said 4 fights yesterday. Somebody came up and said there was only 2 fights. It was Laurel.
It was just 2 fights. I was like, oh, it's been a hell of a lot more than 2 fights so far.
He
And
said
I
a couple of
think,
broads were fighting, and then the main fight.
but okay, because there was two girls. There was two girls that fought in the preliminary,
That
and
was it.
then two girls that started when it started. And, yeah, that was Green and whatchamacallit Pole.
Hmm.
And okay, so Taylor and Serrano is next.
Yeah, I believe so. You know me, I'm not paying
It's
attention.
another. Gee, we love you, Jerry Jones. Thank you for this, bro. Thank you for bringing bounces.
And Mitch Green.
That's how brand new this shit is to us.
Mitch Green.
I'm used to this format. I haven't seen this format in a long time. Like what? It's been a long time I watched the whole card. Usually I wait till the main event. Nah, nah, nah. I want to watch the whole thing. Cause we ain't gonna host up Super Bowl. No.
Hey Raven, the OG bloodline, the the Bloodline OGs. They got jumped.
By who?
Uh, by the original the new Bloodline 2.0, Bronson Reed. Bronson Reed is the
Bronson.
member.
He a new member.
Yeah,
Uh no, for real.
that's for real. I just got done watching it. Cause in this house, you tell the truth. Our truth.
Yeah, there has to be the rock doing that.
And the Mills return to heel Monday night.
And why is the Miz involved in this?
Miz, the Miz, he always turning heel. Every time every time my group get together, a new fashion. Every time a fashion about to start up, he got recruited.
He got recruited. Who recruited him?
Uh, the Final Testament.
I
And
don't
Miz,
tell.
Miz is he just turned heel.
I mean, Scarlett is a pretty woman. She just, unfortunately, some of her outfits they don't flatter her at all.
She gave me the creeps. She do. She gave me the creeps every time you look at her.
Yeah, she does give me the creeps.
It's like what's that like that tag team the House of Black.
I don't know. I mean, for me to feel her, I mean, she has like when she wears her more skimpier stuff. Some of the stuff is hot. She look good in, but like when they went up against the Y6,
Yeah,
I was like, she looked like she was just stiff. I was like, oh, why did you feel so weird?
she weird.
Yeah, she is weird.
Look how she be looking.
38-year-old versus 36-year-old, both are 5 feet with a 5 feet. This is so funny to watch. This is so 2 man round. No three knockdown rule. Fighter cannot be saved by the bell. The fight official after 4 rounds. Four rounds. 2 minutes each. Let's take a close look at Toronto. 7 titles world record in 7 Guy has won a world top record in seven. Look, he has won a world record, seven titles in different weight divisions. So man, we have her. She's undisputed, first unified featherweight champion.
You have to ask me this.
Oh, no. Sisters.
So
They both
next,
held down. They both got at the same time.
so next week we could be looking at a fifth member of the bloodline, OGs.
And big ass 80-yard ass flex rate, and we ain't gonna have a Super Bowl championship on. I played Madden on that before. 305.
Come on, take my ball.
No, they had Madden. Then we
On
have an
what
AT&T Stadium.
I do miss playing. I do miss playing on take my ball.
system?
It was different playing it on that at AT on that big leg. It was really different. Like wow.
Bo Jackson. So he get the ball, he gone.
Well, believe it or not, they just brought out a new controller with over 40,000 games, and Tecmo Bowl's one of them.
The original take my ball.
Yeah, it's the original. All the games are the original. I just didn't know they had 40,000 games. But then
Dang,
again, when I thought back to 1975, 1977, when the first game was race car, tennis, and I think it was hockey. I think the original Atari. And then I can see that. That was nearly 50 years ago. Tyson fights get ready to start in a little bit.
Our beautiful
sideline.
cowboy cheerleaders.
Are the cheerleaders there tonight?
Yeah, hey, she's. I mean, that's saying they're bringing her in. Hey, she's the chef. She's the whole time favorite.
Okay, I'm behind because they showing this broad winning the fight. Honey, no one cares.
You see that.
Last time I watched
Nobody-
boxing, the last time I watched boxing, it's night on the night Tupac got shot.
Bro, for real. Those are. Before Mayweather, yeah, I go back to that night. Before I got, I mean, May it was May. I got to watch boxing again on Mayweather after all that.
Mhm.
No lie, no lie. Yeah, yeah, I remember that night. I think out of all our generation, our whole entire generation is gonna remember that night.
Of the boxing fights, well, I'm old, so with me it was when Ali lost to Frazier at the Garden.
And then that's the last time. That was the last time I watched boxing.
All right, women are
Well, I
fighting
watched a
again.
little bit of the heavyweights. I mean, when the Russian had won, I watched a few of his fights.
You actually watch Klitschko fight, bro?
Yep. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I watched him. I'm like, really? He's the heavyweight champion. I watched him closely to see if he won them fair and square.
Well, let's be honest. He had no competition, and
Didn't he have
once
a
he did,
brother?
he lost.
Didn't he have a brother?
Yeah.
I watched both of them. I mean, you got. I was keeping my eye on it because where they were from. Because Rocky Four. Come on, hey, I was like, okay, is this really Drago? Because they market him as Drago, right? So I was like,
Hmm.
okay, it's really Drago. So yeah, I watched. Yeah, I watched the fights. Now, when he won the heavyweight championship, I watched that fight closely to see, was he on roids? Was it a weighted glove? And
Of
I
course
felt
they
like,
was on
okay,
roids. They're whiskeys. Of course they was on roids.
I, I tried to look close to see if I could see anything, and I didn't see it. I thought he wanted to fight fair and square, but you know, now we know, no, so we know. And at that point, I was like, well, boxing is just, it's rigged. Nah.
Always knew it was rigged.
It was rigged.
It kind of broke my heart, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, damn.
It's still rigged.
It sure is.
What's up? What you doing? Oh.
I'm watching my Flames play Nashville tonight.
My sports night is over.
Let me get this shit off my screen. These two women fighting. That's right, folks. I don't do women fights.
It's only 4 rounds, Mace. And I mean, come on now. It's for a title belt. Come on now. But I mean, Platinum was right. He said that they're gonna add a lot of splash to it. So
I think Paul Heyman could be on his way back to WWE.
why you say that?
Because Roman Reigns trying to call on Paul Heyman 2 minutes ago.
Oh, he did.
Yeah.
I rightfully so needs to be with the really OTC. Shit, it's good to see them get back together. It's fine, like, oh, finally storyline. Now they all back together again. Right, right. And
The
this is where
bloodline.
the Rock is going to interfere. It's where down, 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 down,
Dun,
down,
dun, dun, dun,
down,
dun,
down,
dun, mm, mm,
down,
mm, mm,
down,
mm.
down.
One month left. We got one more month.
Mm-hmm.
Thanksgiving. Christmas Day and New Year's
I'm not looking forward to next week.
and my birthday.
I'm not
Miami,
looking forward to. I am not looking forward to next week. I am not looking forward to next week.
Me neither.
San Francisco at Miami, the late game, the only game on Fox. The whole country will get that game. It's on Miami, Mr. Miami's birthday.
Well, down here in the South, pretty much it starts next week.
On my birthday, Raven would love this. Chiefs, Chargers, Chiefs from Kansas City on my birthday.
God. Get to see the Chiefs feast. Oh, that's gonna be
I'm eating
wonderful.
lemon birthday cake with, with vanilla icing on top. Mm-mm.
They're gonna have Chargers for lunch. That's gonna be wonderful.
Mom, I love you.
They go. Oh God. Oh, that's gonna be a savage, savage ritual. Jesus. They gonna send a message. Uh, how the Chargers leaving town?
Who leaving town?
Oh, she gonna love that one. I'm marking that on the calendar right now. bro, the entire city is actually quiet watching this. Use why you know the big wigs are in town. Bush, uh, Laura, of course. Uh, yeah, I mean they were Jerry. Uh, the governor. This is big for us. It's big. It's big for our state. It's big because this is. When I was like, it's gonna take a while for us. I mean, hey, this Texas out of the union, it's gonna take a while for us to change, but we gonna progressively change, and this is the coming of that change. We're gonna then begin bringing in, now we're gonna do gambling here. Every place else, y'all lucky in those states where y'all able to do it. We ain't been able to do it down here for decades. That's finally opening up. And casinos gonna come in. So we gonna be a mega place. That's okay. We gonna build some good ass football teams here in this state. We gonna be coming for y'all, NFL. We're gonna coming for all sports. It's gonna be Texas and Florida. That is before Florida, end up sinking off into, getting washed up by one of the hurricanes. How the damn Gators are getting ate up by the man. I'm good, dog. I'm good. I'm good, man. Y'all, yeah, well, bro.
Y'all got alligators too.
Yeah, yeah, we do. Yeah, yeah, we do.
Y'all got
Yeah,
them.
we do.
Y'all got them crocodile.
We got Crocs and Gators, but mostly we got Gators, and we got Gators, and I can say the Gators, from the storms, just from the storms that done hit the Gulf
Y'all got
over the years. They done migrated. They have migrated as far up as, believe it or not, Colorado.
y'all also got rattlesnakes
Oh, easy.
and water
Rattlesnake. Yeah.
mosquitoes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A lot of Moscow. Yeah.
And y'all also got them y'all also got them what are them damn
Rock
them
305.
rock. Y'all got them water monsters. You got them rattlesnakes, and y'all got them damn. Y'all also got them sharks.
Well, yeah. Y'all got sharks too. Oh yeah. Y'all got sharks.
Oh yeah, Florida. Here in New York, there's a lot of sharks, which is
And
surprising.
There's
so
a lot of sharks
does
down here
New York.
too.
So does New York. Oh, especially New York. New York got great whites.
I tell you, I'm gonna say it was about 4 or 5 years ago. A little girl got bit, 13-year-old girl, and she survived, bit her in the ankle. She couldn't stop talking.
What?
I bet she could.
She was bragging her little ass off about getting bit by a shark and she lived. And
She was.
if he would have kept hanging on my foot, I would have fought him underwater. I would have like, honey, please.
Well, I had a
What?
magical moment with a shark. Fortunately, it was a real magical moment, and my shark did not hurt me. My shark helped me ascend. Actually, helped me. I rode it up to the top. Magical moment underwater in Mexico.
Damn.
Yes, I did it.
One
60
thing
feet
about
down.
it, you know, one
60
thing about
feet down. Oh, I wish I had my camera.
oh, wait, Raymond, did you see the congressional hearing today about UFOs?
I've watched the first beginning of it, and not today's, but when it first started, and I was like, whatever. But I understand that, yeah, they had more sightings and more. Yeah,
My man said they are here.
they here.
They could be
Yes,
dressed
observing.
up like us.
Was that they said they could be like us?
Yeah.
I do believe that.
Well, that'll make sense.
You can always tell by a person's eyes
And
if they're human
they
or inhuman. This
they could be like
Oh
us.
shit. Oh. Oh, that's it. Is the fight over? Is the
let me
fight
take a
over?
look.
Oh,
No,
she
these boys,
knocked the living daylights out of her. Oh.
the Ravens ahead of me.
Oh. Oh. Are you okay? Are you okay? Baby girl, you okay? You all right? Lord Monson. Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm behind. Yeah,
No, no, okay. Now the fight's still going on. No. We good. But she showed in. Boy, she knocked that bitch to the motherfucking rope. Fire!
yeah.
Two. Fire!
Happened again, bro. I'm too busy watching this hockey game.
Mm.
305, you surprised I'm watching so much of hockey these days?
A little bit. My sports night is over.
Mine is still going because my team's playing right now.
Till Sunday.
Yeah,
I got
I'm
the Miami Hurricanes.
gonna watch Winnipeg.
Cause
Mm.
after I
Mm.
get done watching the Hurricanes, my sports day is over.
Yeah, they're off today, tomorrow. They play Wake Forest on the 23rd, and they finish at Syracuse on the 30th of November. They're off tomorrow.
So I can turn my TV off tomorrow too.
hmm I'm watching hockey tomorrow. I can care less about college football. Let me see
I
something.
am monitoring all kinds of deliveries.
Tomorrow, Winnipeg at the Florida Panthers, who got swept by the Devils. Yeah, let me see. This is the movie I'm looking for. Let me see if I can get this movie. Damn, that's all how much it costs? I don't want Amazon. Let me see.
Amazon Prime.
No, thank you. No Amazon for shit guys. Oh, cannot be trusted.
Amazon Prime. I don't
No,
want Amazon.
no. They're selling all these bootlegged copies. I want a new copy. I don't want bootleg.
Bootleg copies.
Let me try Walmart. At least Walmart I can trust.
But don't buy no TV from them. I mean, sometimes don't buy no TV.
Really? Seriously?
Yeah, for real.
Their TVs are that effed up?
So yeah,
I didn't know that.
don't buy no VCR from them either. Not VCR DVD player, 'cause that mother will die on you.
Wow, I didn't know that about Walmart. Walmart's really slipped that bad, huh?
Yeah, 'cause that's why I never buy a DVD player from Walmart, 'cause that mother will die on you. I bought 4 DVD players from them. That mother died.
Okay. I didn't even know that. I got Shin Godzilla for $14.25.
I'm gonna ask you, why have you seen that yet?
But on
No, I
DVD,
saw the movie in the theater. I just never bought the Blu-ray.
Oh,
I
okay.
saw it in the theater, bro. Trust me. And what was that Godzilla crap that you saw, my friend?
Why I mean Godzilla crap? What the hell? What? The Frozen Empire or
Yeah, yeah, that one.
minus
Yeah.
one?
No, the New Empire. That's it.
The new Empire?
Hmm. I might as well get it from here since I'm in his site.
You gonna watch it finally?
No, it's just for the collection.
Man,
I'm loyal. Shit, you think I'm gonna watch that, folks? You got another thing coming.
I know Don. Don King got his headquarters in Fort Lauderdale.
Did he really?
Yeah,
If I see that goddamn Transformer again, I'll say it again. It's garbage. Absolute garbage. And if I hear one more about Bumblebee, I am going to puke.
Bumblebee.
Yes, one of the characters in Women Like Bumblebee.
Transformers. Talking about the
Yeah,
old
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Transformers
That crap. Yeah, there you go. Garbage.
from the 80s. I did like Transformers in the 80s.
I'm not that one, buddy. I'm talking about the one from the 2000s.
Nah, you keep that one. I ain't into the new. I'm not into the new. The new. The new Transformers. I like the old Transformers. The cartoon Megatron. And the Structicons. I used to have them toys back then.
Man, you
Hey,
get this. Hey, Raven, they got it for $20, bro. The 4K Ultra HD. Yeah, I'm getting this shit in Blu-ray.
yeah,
Let me get
yeah.
this. I get
That's
it.
I'm ready
actually
for.
one of the best. I mean, best versions to
Now,
get.
now I got the collection again. Look. I'll get -1. Jesus, I'll get it someday.
I'm
And
ready for the
watch it.
new. I'm ready for the new Fast and Furious. The new Fast and Furious. Two. That's a new. The new Fast and Furious. 10 part 2.
Let's see what
Fast and Furious 11.
It's also gonna be. It's gonna be a Fast and. It's gonna be a Fast and Furious 11.
And 12 and 13. It's gonna finish at part 13.
Damn.
Yeah.
They said 11 gonna be the last one. Possibility.
So he's gonna go ahead and now he also just finished, writing a synopsis for Riddick 4. That's what I've really been waiting for Vin Diesel to get back on. That's been a cliffhanger for years. So I'm like, come on. And then I'll finally finish up with well, not Final, but Fast and Furious.
Let me see if they got -1. I might as well get all three since
No, they got -1. Let me see if they have -1.
I'm being
Let me see.
honest. I mean, this is
Let
Walmart, bro. This is not fucking Amazon when they get the European. If you never knew that about Amazon, folks, they get a lot of their stuff from Europe. Oh yeah, they got it all right. See how much it
I know. I
Boy,
know. I know one movie I do want on DVD is Godzilla from the 19. Is Godzilla from 19? Is it Godzilla from the 1950
Yeah.
with Perry Mason?
Mm-hmm. All right, they got it for 24, but only in English. I mean, only in DVD. I'm looking for the Blu-ray. Oh, you got
Blu-ray.
you have to pre-order it. Okay. You know what I like about this store already? They got a lot of Godzilla merchandise. I'm talking about models. Oh,
I was shocked when he came on TMC.
I'm gonna have to chill with Walmart when it comes to Godzilla now. I have to see this collection they have. So I'm talking about. Yeah, they got a good collection in here, bro. Nice. I like it. Good job by Walmart. Good job by Walmart. Got to pre-order in Walmart. You got to pre-order -1. So I'll pre-order it probably around my birthday. So Calgary no score after two, and she got me as the flame fanatic. You know what's nice about the team store? I always tell everybody buy your favorite team stuff from their team store because if they know you, they take good care of you. Man, they gave me 40% off my jersey.
Look at the
They,
NFL jersey.
no hockey jersey. Hockey jerseys are $500 now, 305.
Damn.
They're the most expensive. That's why all the Canadians are pissed off. That's with no name and number. With name and number, that's just like 650, bro.
Dang.
That's why Canadian hockey pissed off, bro. Me, it's only 400, and she gave me 30% off. So I paid like 225 for my shit. Yeah, Raven, if you still there, bro, they got a nice Godzilla collection here of models and stuff.
Mhm.
Very nice in Walmart. Look like me in Walmart be doing some business. Yes, they're gonna have the Ultra K for $29, Raven. Yes, I'll wait and pre-order it.
Oh, the Ultra K. Yeah,
Comes
the
out
Ultra
on
K. You
Tuesday. And if let's say I bought this one by itself, it'll be here Wednesday morning, bro. I give that to Walmart. Give them a lot of credit. The Walmart doing a good job. Proud of you, Walmart. That's the way you do it. No bullshit.
I got a funny feeling Best Buy gonna go out of business.
Why you say that?
There's a possibility going on.
Don't enlighten me, please. I'm dead serious about this.
It's a possibility because Best Buy they got rid of DVDs and they got rid of CDs.
I noticed that when I went to
I
Best Buy to take care of some business, the one thing I did notice, the CD, DVD, the Blu-ray rack was not
gone.
there.
Gone.
Well, I told you about media. Media is going bye bye. It's
Well,
happening
speaking of
right
media,
now under your nose, your very nose, right now.
even
I
talk
mean,
about media, man.
2025, 2025 is here. All right. In the next, gonna be once we close out November, it's a countdown. Once 2025 gets started, your countdown to holding on to your physical media, that clock starts. And it's gonna be like Atari. It's gonna end overnight, meaning that when you look up to try to go to the store to look for that, guess what?
Gone.
It's gone.
Hey,
It's
Raven,
gone.
speaking of that,
It's like
what a hell of a beating
it's
that
it's like damn. It's like all computers got rid of the CDs and they got rid of the CDs and DVD player.
mm-hmm. You gotta go to Family Dollar to get a DVD player, you know? And I'm not joking about that.
Are you
I'm not
serious?
joking about that.
No, I ain't want to pay the dollar. No, no.
Uh, I actually now see when it come to that tech, I kept because the thing about the DVD player being a Texas resident. due to storms, when the power goes out and you have power backup, guess what's the number one thing that you can also connect to a TV with power backup? A
Please
DVD
tell
player.
us.
That's a DVD player. And a DVD player of old school, a Magnavox. A Magnavox that you used to be able to get at a dollar store. You know those pieces of technology can last well over 20 to 25 years and work perfectly.
Hmm.
Still to this very day, especially if you have the RCA cables.
Not like my VCR. That mug is gone. Like my VCR, I was gonna watch. If my VCR was working, I was gonna watch the playoff game.
Oh, now I'm actually in progress of converting my mini DV from my camcorder into digital because the fact that we are in the whole digital age. This is old media. Don't even need it. I don't know all this little tape shit. It now goes on a stick, right? So it's like it's over with. So the media is gone. That's hey, it's technology.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to tell you, Raven. Can you believe MSNBC, folks? If you don't know this,
They done crashed out.
Yeah, they have crashed, and I'm going to tell you something people don't understand. When you have a sports industry like baseball right now, baseball is going for this, where your major distributor of your games, they're gone. Baseball right now is in desperate straits. If your team don't have their own network, like the team that is really getting hit hard is Texas Rangers. They're gonna have a hard time. The Dallas Stars. They're gonna if you don't live. Let's say you don't get the hockey package. It's gonna be hard to get the Texas Rangers and the Dallas Stars, folks. Seriously, I get it because I have a super package of hockey. I get everything in the world. I can watch Moscow right now play Yugoslavia if I wanted to. But let me get back to the point.
Stop it, y'all.
Yeah, long story. Anyway, MSNBC, MSNBC was so biased
Right.
towards
Base.
Donald Trump that now, and this is official, the cable network, which is oh, damn, what is it? It has to do with NBC.
Mm,
It
M
mm.
carries the sports.
NBC is it
They
N?
have dropped. Oh, okay, I got it now. Comcast Cable has dropped MSNBC, and that's the biggest cable conglomerate in the world.
Oh, oh.
So, what was taught here is when you're biased towards one person and you only show one view, and to hear this broad Joy Reid keep
Oh,
bashing and getting on white women again today,
oh.
Joy, I got news for you. There's going to be some crazy white guy that is loyal to the cause, or some stupid brother, and they're going to take you out. They see. I'm talking about take you out, delete. You better stop ragging on white women, Joy. You better stop. Leave those women alone. You see the view every day. These women are catfighting. And word is they keep it up, they're going to be gone. Let me see what happened here. Hold on.
It's like $7.90 the ticket. That mug is gone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's some real shit going on out here, folks. All right. Two movies will be coming here. I will get -1
Oh, oh.
in a couple of days. So I'll have the complete collection. And folks, of course, I don't have Megalon. That's not ever going to be in the collection. That movie does not exist. Every time I see Jet Jaguar, I want to punch him in the face.
Who? Who?
Jet Jaguar, forget it, real.
Something like
No,
that.
I'm glad I got these movies tonight, bro. Yeah, but getting back to like I was saying, Raven, when you think about that, man, CNN has crashed. They are firing people. They already fired 400 people, bro.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I hope that. I think that.
I didn't. I done got caught up. I done got caught up on this current fight. Uh,
Has it started yet?
it's big, man. We on round 8. Oh, that motherfucker eye
I'm
is
not talking
that
about these
eye is
dumb
bloody.
broads.
Oh,
I'm
she
talking about
fucked
the
that
main
eye.
ring. I
She
can
fucked
care
that
less
eye
about
up.
these two broads in the ring.
She fucked that eye up. Oh, that eye is blood. Oh, she fucked that eye
Raven
up.
getting all crazy over broads fighting in the ring.
Yes, yes. Hey, she knocked that shit. She cut that eye. That eye blood. Oh, that was like Friday the 13th. Woo! Long
Enjoy
live
that,
boxing
Raven.
in Arlington, Texas. We got blood on Dracula feed on a full
First
moon
blood
night.
match.
Yes.
How Yeah, Raven. Just be glad that I'm
Well,
not
there's
gonna
a
see
Super Bowl. There's gonna be blood
he got
tonight,
some
baby. She rocking it. Oh.
The first
You
blood
gotta
match.
break this up, bro. You gotta call this. You gotta call. She done, bro. That eye bloody. Get her ass to park line. It's over, baby. Oh, you gonna let her fight? Oh, you gonna let her fight? Oh,
The
yeah,
shot.
y'all go ahead. Let the hey, stitch her up. She needs stitches.
He got stuck.
Hey. All right. Yep.
Yeah, continue your
Sorry about
conversation.
that. All
No, it's
right.
okay.
Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Man, okay, we have round 9. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, she done had, yeah, she had to have. Good. Hold on. Get like an echo. Hold on.
I say where everybody went.
That's what it is. There we go. All right.
The
Oh
party's
yeah. This
over.
fight got the whole. I mean, the crowd is into this on the Super Moon night. Yes, indeed. The wolves are howling. Fucking love the moon. You know why? The moon is so fucking powerful. The moon, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is what I. This is what it's like. I mean, I'm vibing under this type of moon because this moon gives me power. It does
Raven's
give me
right.
power.
Raven's one thing Raven said he was so right about. If you like old things, you better get it now.
You get it.
Like your CDs?
You
Yeah,
get your CD
CDs,
because it's over with.
DVDs of your favorite TV shows ever. You better get it.
Because you're going to be gone.
Yep. I had the first 5 seasons of Hawaii 5 bro, and bro, I used
Like
to
I
come
got,
home from work and just put because I used to have my shit on stereo back then on surround sound, and I used to just play the Hawaii 5 theme, bro. Oh yeah, that and
Mhm.
Airwolf, the two best TV shows of all time.
like I got the whole box set of Perry Mason.
The '90s
Because
are
I've been in, I have, I've been in the courtroom. Yes, I have.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, 305. When I was in the courtroom signing up for jury duty, the first thing that popped in my mind was Perry Mason.
Yep. Perry Mason. I've been in the courtroom, like 3, 4 times. The first time I went to court, I was trying to be like Michael Irvin with the coat. That's when Michael Irvin got in trouble back in '95.
Raven could speak on
Ain't
that.
forgot about that fur coat. That coat.
Tell you, you do some strange things when you're young, but when you get older, you look back on that and say, "What the hell was I doing?" Yeah, Mr. Miami, I was making fun of from last night by going to Manitoba.
Manitoba. I ain't going up there. You by yourself. Ugh. I'm staying away from Winnipeg and Manitoba. I ain't going up there.
Crazy.
305 said, "I want nothing to do
I do
with."
not want to have. I do not want to have any part of Manitoba and what's the other city Winnipeg. I do not want to have anything to do with them two.
No, it's the same place, 305. Winnipeg is like the state, or in
I
Canadian terms, it's the province.
I will pass.
There you go.
It's like Utah. They don't like us in Utah.
I'll tell you another place you won't go. You won't go to Evan.
Nah, I ain't going up there. Hell no.
You talk about prairie land, folks. That is the prairie land.
It's like
Four
Waco,
buildings,
Texas.
305, 4 buildings, and the rest is in the prairie.
It's like Waco, Texas.
Kind of reminds you of another place.
Mississippi.
I'm
I
not
go.
forgetting 305. I swear to God. I'm down there. I'm in Portland for the weekend, right? For the first time, and I'm looking around, and I was like, "Where's the buildings?" And the guy said, "No, this is it." I said, "You effing kidding me? Wells Fargo is the best you motherfuckers can produce."
It's like Arkansas.
You know, it's funny. Wells Fargo, right? When
Yeah.
you're there, like Raven would love this. When you're there at lunchtime, oh my lord, the women that work there.
Well, Fargo. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Wells Fargo Bank. Yeah, their main office. Yeah.
I ain't going up there.
Um, it's a great place to live, though. I'll tell you, especially if you got little kids. If you're raising a family, it's beautiful to live. People are good.
Thanks. No thanks. Mm-mm.
Tell you one thing that's great about Portland, folks. Believe me, I gained about 200 pounds. Some of the best restaurants and food I've ever eaten at in that city was that one. Oh my lord!
It's like
And
going to Coral Gables.
they like a lot of. They sell a lot of steak. They sell a lot of pork chops, folks. That's right up my alley. And this is Mr. Miami's. Nothing but fried chicken spots, bro.
I'm there for the chicken, but the pork, nope. I'm a I'm a full fledged chicken hog.
Yeah, I know.
If I see a chicken across the street, I'm a skin it. I'm gonna clean it. Then
There
I'm
you
gonna
go.
cook it
Mm-hmm.
till my chicken be golden brown. First I'm gonna wash it. After I wash it, I'm gonna skin it, clean it, and take a shot of Hennessy, and then I'm gonna deep fry it. Chop the head
Mm-hmm.
off too. You gotta cut the head off the chicken with an axe. It's a country it's a country slang. That's what they do in the country. They cut the head off the chicken.
You're right, brother. You're right. All right, they're about to announce the winner of this fight.
And they also cook it in a pit.
Oh yeah, Serrano won that shit.
Mm.
Like in the South.
Damn, you see that dime piece Raven holding that belt up?
Oh, absolutely, bro.
And too bad I can't get it.
'Cause he got two belts. But look at that, as you guys call him, look at that snow bunny next to her.
Hey, Rev, you know Becky Lynch retired from wrestling.
Yep, yep, she's done. Yep, she's done.
It's like what's her name? What's her name? She took on Charlotte Flair one time. Is it she wrestled at WrestleMania.
Oh, Lacey Evans done started her OnlyFans. You hear
Dang.
about that? You hear about that?
Uh-uh.
You hear
Mm-mm.
about that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah. I guess she just launched it today or yesterday. Lacey Evans got. She started her OnlyFans.
Dang.
Me, Raven Knight, and of course 305 up here. As I gave my football earlier, I'm not going to pick a winner of the Ravens game, but I gave you an extra pick. I love Miami getting 7.5 at home against the Raiders. I think Miami rolls on Sunday. It's the Dolphin faithful will be at the game Sunday. I gotta get the young lady's name who was named NFL Fan of the Year from the Dolphins. That's right, folks. The NFL Fan of the Year is a Dolphins fan, and that's pretty cool. She donates a lot of money to the organization. Uh, did you get that Jason Taylor video I sent you today, Phil?
Yep, I got it.
Yeah, she donates a lot of money to that. I did not know the cancer bike ride is 99 miles. Damn. Wow.
Dang.
And that's the one thing I said in the comment. I said the one thing about the Dolphins, off the field, they're terrific. On the field, well, you know the story there. I don't have to get into it.
We won this
Yeah.
week, so nobody can't mess with us this week.
305, you're going to win some games, bro. This sweep the Raiders and Patriots, and you're going to be in the hunt the rest of the year, bro. Houston's
And
down.
sweep the Jets.
Tell you one thing right now, boy. I tell you, Love says 100%. Love beats the 49ers next Sunday, folks.
I,
Oh,
I don't know
that,
all that.
that is going to be ugly in Lambeau Thanksgiving night.
I
Did you
don't know
watch
all
it?
that interception number 54 for the 49ers. Ward interception. He took it to Lambeau lead touchdown 49ers.
I know you would love to see that.
If they come up with that boom box, y'all in trouble. Like in Philadelphia game, that game was funny last year when the 49ers went up there with the boom box.
You loved that one, didn't you?
Yeah, see, I can't stand the Eagles. Fall Eagles fall. Go to sleep.
What made me pissed off last week was Jordan Love was back home in LA and he got to meet Anthony Davis. And you would have thought both of these guys was in a mutual love thing. Let me say this. The story with Anthony Davis is he grew up in Chicago but as a Packer fan because of Brett Favre. And the other boy, which is Jordan Love, grew up a Lakers fan because of Kobe Bryant. So they both had mutuals, like a mutual admiration society between the two. And the cool thing is, they gave each other game worn jerseys. And Anthony Davis acted like a 2 year old. He was so happy. He said, "Yeah, I see the game grass stains in the jersey, man." Oh, these players, you wonder about these guys. You really, really do, folks. You just do. We'll see Green Bay and Frisco next week.
Mm. I ain't know Jimmy G played with the 49ers. Not the
Who?
49ers. Talking about Jimmy G. He with the Rams.
Yeah, he went to the Rams.
Checkmate.
Yes, LA to lose.
Checkmate.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody said that the Rams on quarterback was good. Checkmate. Like Tampa Bay and the Rams won the Super Bowl and they own house. I'm talking about they won it on their own soil. See, that's the hard rock of the West Coast. Hard Rock of the North. I mean, the West Coast.
There you go. Let's see if they're bringing these guys out to the ring yet.
We just made a statement.
305. Myself. We're just hanging in there, folks. That's what we do.
And
Keep the
we got
faith.
some more quarterbacks that's gonna go on that list. On my list, checkmate.
There you go.
Until we get past Mahomes.
Boy, if these women are part of her entourage, woman, lady, you got some good taste. Oh, I
All
didn't know
right,
my
man.
baby. I didn't know
That's
my
the.
baby was doing this fight.
All right, Mace. Look
Susan,
out. That's probably the 4B movement.
I even forgot her name, and I should be ashamed of myself. True story. The chick who's doing the that's with the two other guys. Kate Abdo. There you go. That's her name. She lives in England. So I'm in the hospital with a busted spleen. I'm in pain, fellas. You hear me? Pain. So I'm like, what the hell is on this early in the morning? It was a Sunday morning. I saw her and I said, you know what? I'm gonna watch this World Cup. I won't feel the pain. All right, folks. They showing Mike Tyson's boxing club. I know that got Raven excited.
Oh yeah.
Folks, I'm gonna tell you right now, Tyson's in tremendous shape.
And he knocked out two wrestlers too.
I think it was effed up 3 years ago when he was gonna fight Michael Moore, and Michael Moore saw the shape Tyson was in, and he said, "Nah, I can't do this." They made it into an exhibition.
You know, don't forget about Shawn Michaels. Did use the chin music on Marty Jannetty.
Sure did.
That's when Shawn Michaels here. Shawn Michaels have left the
The
building.
building. Repeat. Shawn Michaels
Have
has
left
left
the
the
building.
building. We love you, Finn. God bless your soul, Finkel. We love you.
And somebody else, he gave Big Daddy Cool a chin music at Survivor
Calgary
Series.
Stars. Amen. Coleman again. There you go. This place is rocking. 1-0 Calgary late. There you go. God damn it.
It was 1994 when he gave Big Daddy Cool Diesel the chin music.
All right, Calgary 1-0. Whew. All right, the fight is finally here, folks.
Finally.
That's what they do on these pay-per-view events, folks. This should start at 8 o'clock. It's already almost 11:30 Eastern time. There goes Kate Abdo. Isn't she gorgeous?
Oh.
Oh, you got married. Congratulations, Kate.
Who got married?
The chick who's hosting this fight tonight. Yeah, she
Boy,
got
she,
married.
you,
She
you
was
can't
dating
look at
her
that.
friend.
She had a honeymoon night. You can't look at them eyes and say that, man. That's great, boy. Yeah.
Yeah, she married a trainer. Where was Homeboy from? He was from a Midwest city. That's what blew my mind. I said, honey, you actually running to the Midwest to see this man? I believe, as a matter of fact, ironic. I believe the guy is from Indianapolis. This is the MVP lookalike who's talking right now.
MVP, he cracks me up.
Is he real?
MVP, come on, MVP in the AEW,
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the former WWE star. Yeah.
and Bobby Lashley.
Are they forming a new nation of domination in AEW?
They try to form the new Hurt business. The Hurt Syndicate.
Miami, you something else. I
That's
cannot
for
wait.
real.
I cannot wait to have you for Wrestle for Royal Rumble February the 1st.
Professional wrestling.
There you go.
It will not be no more. In is a WNBA.
They get ready to have a new team in San Francisco this upcoming season. But you gotta be there for the expansion draft. I'm like, honey, shut the hell up. If
Damn.
you think, if your dumb black ass really believe that I'm covering the WNBA draft on December the 2nd, I'll be daydreaming about eating that lemon birthday cake that mom's making for me. You're your mind, miss. I'm covering that shit.
Can't do it.
Can't do it. I'm a man's man. No, 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 no. I'd rather
Hell
go.
no.
I'd rather go to 305's family reunion in Mississippi Delta than do that.
Face, you know you ain't coming Mississippi.
No,
You know Mace ain't coming to the family. We gonna bring the family unity to you. Or Alabama. See, you gotta put on the long johns. You gotta drink some moonshine.
man, I'm about to when they come back in stock, I'm buying me a bomber flames coat, leather bomber, bro.
The Rams can't match with a country boy. You know the LA Rams can't match with a country boy.
All right, Shaq is in Dallas with nice seats, of course, plush seats. There's not an empty seat in Jared's world for this, folks.
Oh yes, it is up in the High Raptors where the poor
I'm
folks
looking
are.
at the Raptors right now, Raven. They completely filled. They put the
It looks
spotlight
like
up.
they
They're
are.
completely filled.
Yeah, it does look like it's full. It's full. It's a full house. This most is gonna be full. Cowboys,
Yeah.
y'all better be listening because y'all could have, you know, we could have been and had a batter up in there with a championship ring by now. If it wasn't for Mr. Dak Prescott.
All right,
Yeah.
Shaq is with
Or
Gronk.
Green Bay.
In
Yeah,
Green
Green Bay.
Bay,
It's been
punk
20
ass
years.
Green Bay.
And the Eagles.
Yeah,
And guess what, Raven?
Green Bay and Pittsburgh cursed our stadium, you old bastards. Bring up first time stadium. Spent all this damn money on this damn stadium, and we ain't got to the Super Bowl. And we hosted y'all. We hosted y'all. Y'all brought that damn blizzard down here. We ain't never seen no blizzard like that before in Texas. So y'all motherfuckers came down here for the first time. Then we ain't gonna ever be able to host the Super Bowl ever again.
All right, like I was saying, what Raven was saying.
God. Oh, I'm sorry.
My question is, did her man, her new husband, move to England? Good luck with that.
I should probably go. I think England. England's, England's gonna do changes.
I'm busy. I'm too busy watching this hockey game.
Oh, yeah, of
While
course,
while
Mr.
the fights come
Shaquille is
on.
there. Of course, Mr. Shaquille is there.
Yeah, I saw that already. Him and
Yeah,
Gronkowski.
me too. Yeah, I gotta get caught up. 'Cause it was some yeah, people are up in the rafters. Okay.
All right, Flames got 2-0. What a save by Soros. They would have made that goal. That would have been game. They still got a minute. Power play. Yeah, 305. I was in the hospital. They gave me a 40, I think it was like a 44-inch TV, and I could have anything I wanted in my room. I was by myself.
Dang.
Man, I had all the hockey games I can dream of every night, bro. Just click it to the game I want, and I watch it. Football, same thing on Sundays. Like power play is over. Just do is click it. Someone's coming out of the box. There you go. 8 minutes left in the game, bro. Let's go. Good job. Anyway, back to this shit. Are the fighters gonna come out, Miss?
Yep.
And Kate, I love you, but after this fight, I'm going to bed, fellas. I'll be back tomorrow, 4:30 Eastern time. We'll do the aftermath, the game balls, and we're gonna give a nice tribute to Anthony Weaver, Dolphins offensive defense coordinator, with that game plan. Boy, did they bottle up Matthew Stafford.
Hey,
That's why we call
Mace,
ourselves the Legend Killer.
Mason 305.
Mm-hmm.
WWE did a signing. Trill. Did y'all like him? He left y'all. He left the Dolphins.
Nah, he was sorry.
Was he? Was
Yeah.
that the player that didn't? I guess he didn't have his head in the game or something like that.
He was terrible.
Well, he's becoming a wrestler now.
He signed, yeah.
He'll make more money, I tell you that. All he has to do is keep his mouth shut and his nose clean and entertain.
But really, they
He showed up I mean 305. I thought you would have recognized him because he showed up on NXT.
dang.
And you watch that every damn Tuesday. Well, this week was on
No,
Wednesday.
fuck
Every
you.
every Tuesday.
Yeah, this week was
He
on
was in
Wednesday.
they said he was in the background of some group and he kind of walked off from the group and someone turns out someone there recruited him and that he did sign with NXT development. He's been in development or getting into development, but he was a linebacker.
Yeah, people he was a linebacker.
How
Yeah, he was
the
a
hell
linebacker.
is this clown Jake Paul favored on the money line over Mike Tyson? Are we missing something here? You just wonder about people, boy. Just wonder. And let me tell you something. Jake Paul clown, if he would have fought any of the 90 heavyweights, I'm talking Riddick Bowe, Holyfield, he get destroyed.
He got knocked out.
Greatest fight in my lifetime, Riddick Bowe, Holyfield, number one.
Leonard Lewis, Mike Tyson.
You like that one? I didn't see that one.
I remember that fight.
Bo Holyfield won for me was the greatest fight I've ever seen. That's just me. You
Yeah.
know, I never had that conversation with a lot of guys a couple of
Leonard,
years ago when they pulled up. Hmm.
Leonard
Shit,
Lewis.
I remember as a kid and I felt so bad for Evander. But at the Olympics, when they took the medal off him, he was so in a state of shock that he couldn't even do it himself, and that judge came and took it off him. I'm like, you son of
What hurt Evander Holyfield, and I'll take this to my grave, was the night America fell in love with George Foreman and turned their backs on Holyfield. That Holyfield completely robbed Foreman.
yeah.
Robbed him. You know where I was, you guys? I was in a sports bar outside, 8 degrees, watching that fight through a glass window.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Yeah. I, I had to, okay, on that fight. I'm like, well, yeah, I felt that
That's
for
how
him.
impressed I was
I
with
turned
that fight.
on him. I turned on him too in that fight. I went for four.
I fell in love with Foreman that night. I used to hate George Foreman as a kid. He was a mean dude, a bully. But that night, and I never liked Holyfield. That night, when he did what he did to Holyfield, bro, I was like, you can't be fucking serious. This man is biting a cheeseburger in the corner, and this dude is getting his ass whipped. And I said, I gotta watch this shit. And I watched the fight, and I stood there freezing, nice enough of a young woman to tell me, you want to come in? The waitress said, you can come in. I said, no, I'm going to stay out here. Because I knew this shit was going to get rowdy if he lost. And when he lost, that shit got rowdy in there, bro. And my boy picked me up, took me back to the Bronx. I said, you came just in time, cause riots about to happen in here, bro. But yeah, Bo Holyfield #1 was really off the chain. That was what heavyweight fights should be.
Gorilla in Manila.
The Thriller in Manila, I saw that. My father took me to the pay per view to watch. I used to call it closed circuit television.
Like WrestleMania. You can see it. You can see it a little bit, but it was blurry.
There goes his brother, the wrestler, the man who Patrick Mahomes is in cahoots with.
We saw him in WrestleMania. We saw him no more after WrestleMania.
And
After he lost his belt, we didn't see him no more after WrestleMania.
there you go.
Not
And now
WrestleMania. That was SummerSlam.
you're showing Tyson. They showed Ali. These were the old days. Remember Mr. Miami?
Yeah,
One punch and you're knocked out.
one punch, you going to sleep.
Trevor Burbick. I remember that one. That was embarrassing, man. Guys, I don't know if Raven remembers this. Guys were scared to fight Tyson. Tyson was a goddamn animal, man, back in those days. I never liked him, but I respect
Well,
him. You know why I think I like Tyson now? Because these guys suck today. Last great fight of our lifetime, folks, right there in the ring. In these highlights. You
And
youngins.
Roberto Duran. No mas.
There goes Don King, the Weasel.
That dude cricket.
Michael Spinks.
Dang, he still live? Dang.
Uh, 305. These are 80s highlights. They show that clown first. 11 fights. I'm like, bro, come on. Come on. This man here, and you're
What?
laughing at this guy? What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, that white guy, what's his name? Paul, he's laughing at Mike Tyson, man. You may regret it tonight, bro. And I'm going to say it now. Paul, you lose tonight. We don't ever want to hear from you again, bro.
We don't want. Do you want to do? You want to hear your guns?
You want to hear nothing from you, you lose this fight. The night Buster Douglas won the belt, fair and square. They're showing Holyfield Tyson 2. The ear bite. Ugh. This is Mr. Miami's favorite fight, Lennox Lewis.
To you know my boy Bucky Douglas
They showed that one already. Tyson against Roy Jones Jr.
when Tyson took on when Tyson took on now when Tyson took on Buster Douglas.
Two guys from Brooklyn right
Miami
there.
was lit that night too, cause Tyson got knocked out by Buster Douglas.
You know? Raven, you there, bro?
Yo,
Yeah, Rosie Perez looks good for her age.
it's
She does.
filters.
She looks good.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. How old is she? She's in her 60s now, right?
Yeah, I think
Gotta be.
She'll be like 61.
something like that. I can get it for you. Just give me a second. I'm watching this up and down hockey. All right, let me get it for you. Ooh, here
I
she
can't
is.
wait for Alexa Bliss to come back.
Rosie Perez is the same age as me. And her birthday's 2 days before. No, her birthday's in September. See, oh, she's 2 years older than me. She is 60 years old, and it looks great.
Hey coach,
Yes, sir.
I got
September.
some. I got some them headphones.
Yeah,
Put it in them earplugs. I got some of them now.
good.
It was September what?
I'm thinking about putting them
What is
ear.
it?
I'm thinking
Six.
about putting them earplugs on.
September 6th?
Yeah,
She's a Virgo. She's single. Is she single?
I believe so. Yeah.
Of course she is, because she's a Virgo.
These months you gotta charge them.
Oh, she's another Brownie Ellie, born one day later.
No, no, Brownie is a later. She's a much later. The much later Virgos are the actual good ones.
Her and
But
Sean.
the early
Her and,
ones are the trouble cats.
her and
They gonna be single for life. They're the actual symbol, the hermit.
her and Sean, same age. Big Money Sean. Her, I mean, not the same age, but born on the same day. Her and Brownie Ellie, and Big Money Sean.
Yeah, Brownie's on the sixth. I thought Brownie was a later
Brownie's
like
on
I
the
thought.
fifth, like Big Money Sean. They both on the 5th of September. Fifth.
Mm. I mean, the September ones traditionally a little bit better. The ones at the
All
very
right.
end of August, on the other
The
hand, yeah,
national
well,
anthem now.
But yeah, they're proud to be single forever. Maybe she should go
I was
holler at her.
tonight, folks.
Maybe she should go holler at her.
No thanks. No. Who you talk about, Brownie or Rosie Perez?
Perez.
No thanks.
She live around the block from you?
Yeah, she used to. I don't know if she's there now.
She's still out there?
Yeah, she's still in New York. Yeah, that's why she's at this fight because of she's supporting Tyson.
Yeah.
All right, Capitals won tonight. Let's see if Calgary can 2.5 to go, fellas. You only got 2.5 minutes to go. 2.5.
Mm.
All right, 2 minutes left. Meanwhile,
Man, my Netflix keep fucking up. I don't like Netflix whatsoever. I hate Netflix.
my man got a cutie girl, Asian guy. Boy, they got the women out here tonight, boy.
Yep. Mm.
Ralph Macchio's at the fight.
Uh, uh,
Micah Parsons looked warm. Receptions, Jack. Everybody's screaming. Boy, that Holly's on Jack. All right, folks, fight's about to start. They're going to get ready to introduce the fighters.
There we go. Right.
And of course, we all supporting Tyson tonight, who's in phenomenal shape. Hey, seriously, Tyson wins this fight, folks. Not only should he go out like this, but to stomp a white boy from
No, no. It's a good, it's a good thank you, Mike, and a good send off. You know, he was like, "Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is probably the last time we'll see her fight." So, you
if he
know,
wins this fight, yes. I think if he loses, he's going to get the itch to fight him again. I mean, a lot of brothers don't like this white guy. I'm not being racial. I'm just telling you the truth. All right, folks. The fight is 2 minute rounds. That sucks. Come on, Mike. Give us a three minutes round. Miami Tyson. How many rounds? Let me see if 305 is still with us. Oh, he dropped for a second. 305 Tyson. How many rounds?
Ah, I say three, I say 2 rounds.
Okay. Raven. How many rounds Tyson tonight? Oh, you going with Paul?
I'm going with Tyson.
I know you're going with Tyson.
One.
You're going with Tyson.
I'm going with Tyson. You know, I'm going Tyson.
How many rounds?
See,
305 says two. I'm gonna go four. I think this is Mike Tyson's night of glory, just like when George Foreman beat Michael Moore to win his belt. Where is this guy from anyway? Florida?
Straight out the jungle.
Really? This is your sport now? Really?
What?
You hear me now?
I can. Can you hear me?
I hear you. You going to announce his weight? Is boxing really gotten this cheap now? You're going to announce the fighters? Look at this clown coming. What type of car is that?
Hold on. My shit tripping. Hold on. Oh, let me go live.
Boy, these earplugs, they must beat. But it's too bad these motherfuckers don't stick in your ear too long.
All the earbuds I use, I could keep them in for about good 10,
And then
11
this
hours.
clown is playing, I forgot the dude who made it, Phil Collins from Miami Heat, from Miami Vice. Can you feel the night as his intro song?
And I'm feeling, oh, no, feel the night.
Yeah, that's what they're playing right now.
Hold on,
Remember?
That's what they're playing.
hold on.
Hold on.
I got that on in my playlist on the phone.
Because it's a super moon. It's a moon.
And you know that George Michael song, that Wham song used to come
Mhm.
out a long time ago.
Yeah. Oh, I think you think
Yeah, no. We are not gonna do that shit. Fuck that recognition. Got you fucked up. I'll see any other song, but I'm not gonna go Wham or George Michael. No, fuck you, nigga. Fuck
Don't
you.
you?
I can sing white people songs, but I ain't gonna do it. Not tonight. I ain't got enough liquor. Nope. Nope. Fuck that. Not in 2024, nigga.
Oh shit! Oh man, I gotta stop smoking. I'm losing my breath. Oh,
All right,
dang.
girl, I done had it with your ass, man. All right, November 30th is when the hurricane season's over with. We watching one of these now, man. I'm looking at that thing. I'm like, you better not try to turn up. Not try to turn up right, but
Hey, don't get ready for snow. Let it snow.
believe it or not,
Texas.
hey, believe it or not, I mean, the smart
all right,
people
so Mike
are because
Tyson,
Thanksgiving is approaching. Yeah, I mean, like I am. just in
Folks,
case,
Mike
even though it's not
Tyson
gonna hit
on
us
his
yet.
way down now.
Hmm.
This fight will start after midnight Eastern time.
Hell yeah, Netflix is having motherfucking issues. No motherfucking joke. It sure is. Netflix fucked this shit up. Amazon, take notes, baby. Take notes. Because in
Amazon Prime.
2025, in 2025 and beyond, Amazon, I promise you, as an
This is a
ally,
Joe
we
Tyson
taking
crowd
over.
in
We
Arlington tonight.
coming.
So
We
it,
coming. We coming.
it,
We coming.
no,
There will always be Prime.
there you go. DMX, baby.
You make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. That song was a cut back then too.
Slap.
I
You can
be
hear
I
the
be later.
people screaming in the stand, folks.
You gonna make me echo.
That's right. Tyson don't need no convertible. He's walking down the aisle from the runway. Like Raven, my Netflix went out.
Oh, I had to go. I had to go to my Batman unit to go back. Yeah, mine messed up too. I had to go back to the back alley. Boom. So we got Tyson coming out. Tyson, Stoneface, Entourage, Tyson. Mine is focused on tonight.
Here he comes, folks. Just like he was back in the 90s, the gladiator, back in the 80s.
Gladiator, look. Tyson. It's taking us all the way back to that era. Here he is, Tyson, Stoneface,
Does
looking at the
John,
crowd,
does Jake still have the belt?
no emotion. Stoneface,
His brother used to have the belt. Got knocked. He got laid out. Tyson
classic,
takes on
all black.
On Glass Joe.
AT&T Stadium is at a standing ovation.
Mike Tyson take on Glass Joe, aka
58, 58.
dang.
Please knock this motherfucker out, Tyson. Please, please, please. Under the full moon. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Just one round. Let's just be on over with.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
Let's just,
Tyson.
oh, not wrong. Because Netflix is having issues on a global level. Because everybody's now trying to tune in. This is the main event. This is
Over
the main event for
100,000 on.
tonight under the super moon of November 15th, 2024. The full official countdown to the closing of the year. Right here in Texas.
I ain't no Jake Paul with 48.
Are you ready?
Oh, he's from Cleveland. He lives in Puerto Rico.
Let's meet the fighters. First, fighting out of the blue corner, wearing the silver and chrome trunks. He stands 6 feet 1 inch tall. He
Oh
weighs
man, going
Boy, I hate these headphones. Now you might as well pop out now.
If that's his woman, bro, he got some good taste.
now his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, wearing the black trunks. He stands 5 feet 10 inches tall. He weighed in at 228.4 pounds. He holds a professional record of 50 victories versus sustained defeat, with 44 of those wins coming by way of knockout and 22 of those knockouts coming within the very first round.
Brownsville, Brooklyn.
Yep, the home of Brian Flores. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
I had to tell you guys about that.
Ah, dang. He eat chicken wings.
It's great.
He eat
Pork
Chinese
fried
food
rice.
and drink 40 ounce.
Make it a 40 ounce in bowl.
From from 40th Street Black from Bigfoot, Mississippi. 40th Street Black.
Woo! All them Texans underneath that Texas that star. I like the I like the noise. Cowboy, don't you hear that? Don't y'all hear that? That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away. That's gonna go away because we didn't get a Super Bowl up in there.
When they built a new
Taylor
stadium.
made his wardrobe to come to the ring and paid $1 million for that. Guys like Jake Paul, you want to see them get their ass.
Real back build Texas Stadium back over. It, it,
Can we see some swinging, please?
We would need to have perfect. We need to have perfect weather, a perfect weather year to do that, and be able to yeah to take it down, and then rebuild it up
Tyson
correctly.
twice to the head, folks.
There you
Three
go.
times to the head. Five for Tyson.
from
Yeah,
Bigfoot,
Tyson can
Mississippi.
take him around. All Tyson needs one punch. Nice block by Tyson, folks.
One
All right, Paul got a good shot with the right hand.
No, just knock him out.
All right, I don't know who wins that round, but
Oh man, I'm tired of these headphones.
all right, round two.
Hmm.
Unless you care about that stupid NBA tournament, to me, sports is over tonight. Just right here. We're in round two, Tyson and Paul. NFL Christmas Day is on Netflix. Kansas City Kansas City at Pittsburgh, Baltimore at Houston. Christmas Day. All right, not much action in round two like it was in round one, as Jake Paul's trying to wear Tyson down. I don't think that's going to work. Trying to win this fight by decision. Tyson's going to want to kill him.
Logan, Jake Paul, that's a glass Joe.
All right, two rounds is over, folks. People standing, roused up crowd here in Arlington, Texas, as they're promoting the Christmas Day football games.
Oh, don't even do that. I don't know why they doing that. I ain't gonna be watching it. I ain't gonna have them up here ruin my Christmas. Uh-uh. I,
I'll be
I'll be
watching.
I'll be at I'll be at
There
the
it is.
table eating.
Patrick Mahomes. They're showing them now
I'll be
live on
cooking.
that. Kick off the holidays. Pittsburgh, Kansas City from the Steel City. And then down in H Town, Baltimore and Houston. All right, round three, folks.
Oh, Baltimore, Houston.
And
All
we
right,
got them 49ers.
you got them before. That weekend, you go to Cleveland.
We smell blood on Cleveland.
Mm.
All right, Jake Paul being the aggressor here in round three.
I knew these moms gonna pop out.
Well, that was a little low, ref. Ooh. Jake Paul's rights, folks, getting to Tyson. I think for Tyson to win this fight, he's gonna have to knock him out. Jake Paul swinging for the head. Remember, he's 3 inches taller than Tyson. I'm just sitting here for good catch by Tyson. Tyson caught him a little bit. Let's see what's happening here so far. This is a pretty good fight, but we gotta see some more action. So far, it's just dancing around. Tyson, for his age, looks good in the ring, folks. He doesn't look old at all.
Could be
All right,
like his
this will be the
brother.
end of round three. It's over. They're
Damn.
just dancing. They're just dancing around, folks. Round four coming up.
Excuse me.
And get back to this fight with everybody. Round four. Right now, according to the ticks, they got Jake Paul dominating this fight. As this fight's halfway with Tyson, like I said, you're gonna have to knock him out, bro, and that's what people want to see you do. 45 seconds left in the fourth round. Jake Paul is dancing around. Mike Tyson is going to have to knock this guy out, folks. I mean, knock him out. Get ready for round. Get ready for round five, folks.
Wow, come on.
Damn.
Hit him, knock him
You know what I'm
out,
saying?
Tyson.
Damn.
God.
Yeah, man. Mike, you have to knock him out, man, to win this fight. And I'll tell you, if he does knock him out, his legacy is secured forever.
Excuse me.
I don't blame you, man. All right, Anaheim and Detroit, 3-3 behind me. So everything
I
else
would
is
watch.
over tonight. Back to this fight.
I would watch baseball over this fight.
There's no baseball tonight. Now this fight's okay, just but they're not being. This fight's okay, they're just not being aggressive enough. I'm serious. Tyson got an attack now. It's round five. See what Jake Paul's doing right now?
Yeah,
He's attacking.
we could have had a World Series ring back from Houston from that on the Texas. Texas still got a World Series ring. Ow, ow, shit.
What happened, 305?
Now my feet just locking up. I went to sleep.
Yep, that's what it means. All right,
Cause they will go
Anaheim.
slip on you.
Anaheim just took a 4-3 lead on Detroit. 8 minutes, 45 seconds to go in the game. So back to Tyson. Folks, they're just dancing around. Nothing special.
Tyson caught him, he caught him, man. Yeah, while Paul was on the attack, Tyson caught him with one time. Paul backed the fuck up. Yeah, Paul. Paul, no, that yeah, they punch hurt. Paul scared it. Paul scared of him. Paul
Yeah,
gonna
you
keep
could
doing
tell.
what he
Yeah, I
doing
agree with that.
and dancing around. That's it.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's what he's
he
doing.
showed
So he
it.
can get
Stop
the
that. He
decision.
showed it. He backed the fuck up.
He, he
Knock,
wants the decision. That's what he wants.
knock out Tyson Herb knocked this Glass Joe out.
Yeah.
I will
Damn.
say this: he's put some welts on Tyson, though. Yep, that's done Tyson right there. Remember, the network is pulling for Paul. Don't forget that.
Yeah.
They're looking at him as the great white hope. All right, Anaheim now will 5-3 lead. Round six of eight, folks. They're just dancing around. Tyson don't have to. Yeah, there you go. Tyson's got to be aggressive and go for the KO. Paul's dancing around to get the unanimous decision. Folks, people did not pay to see this. No kidding. People did not pay to see this
Hell no, no.
because there is no action here. That's the part that hurts it. There's no action here. It's not a great fight.
Thank God I'm glad, thank God I didn't get it. Thank God I did not get it.
This is like Mike Tyson
And Glass
and this
Joe,
guy, no, Jake Paul, just sparring with each other. Nothing serious.
aka Glass Joe.
Without the headgear. This is what this is. Sports for the night's over. The NBA is over tonight. I know Sacramento's playing, but I'll see Sacramento in February, folks. Not now. I know the sisterhood is very pleased that that their man is getting a decision. Look at that. 6 rounds, folks. No action since the first round.
It's
Like the
been a
Twilight
little
Zone.
action here and there.
And Jake Paul,
It's been a great card for Jerry. I'm so proud of Jerry Jones.
can he get his football team to win again?
Not this year. Maybe next year. We'll see you in 28. We'll see maybe 26. Maybe 26. Maybe.
That's right.
No.
You just said it, maybe. I'm really
Maybe.
no. I'm gonna be honest. I'm disappointed in this shit. As you can
That fight
see,
boring.
Paul's corner wants a knockout. Some of these babes are ringside. Round 7. Here we go. 2 more to go.
I like
Tyson
watching
gotta knock
Twilight
him
Zone.
out, folks. Gotta knock him out. He ain't winning no unanimous decision. This is not what people paid to see tonight. Paul, 200 punches, 59 landed. Tyson, 87 punches, 16 has landed. I'm gonna hate to what I'm gonna say when this fight's over. I'm gonna say it because I'm looking at it right now, and a lot of people are gonna be disappointed what I'm gonna say. That's right, folks. Yawn because this fight is a yawner. So everything card out there. All they're doing is sparring out there, folks. No one getting hurt, and that's what I'm gonna say at the end of this fight. At the end of the next round, I'm gonna say something. Gonna get a lot of Tyson fans pissed off.
Hey, after this long week, I did not have any energy to even try to go out there tonight.
Man, I'm hitting right that
I
bell.
mean,
Don't
it's
be funny
yeah,
when that shit ends.
it's definitely. I mean, it's a few after parties throughout the whole place.
Of course. This
Oh
is the
yeah,
elite that's at this fight
oh
tonight.
yeah, it's gonna be a rowdy. It's gonna be a rowdy bunch tonight. Now,
I'll wait to make my comment of this fight after this next round. It's over after this round coming up, folks. I got something to say, and a lot of you people gonna be disappointed.
yeah, if you were here for this Monday night game, it's one Monday night.
Mm.
Tyson is still on its stool.
All right, Paul got a couple of licks in the seventh round. No, I'll wait till I say after this round because I don't see nobody knocking each other out. All right, here we go. Last round, folks, of this sparring match. And that's exactly the way they played this as a sparring match. Well, I got plenty to say after this one. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Ugh. All right, at least Jake Paul's trying to get to him now. Jake Paul's gonna win this fight, folks. The question it's not even a question. I'll tell you right in the next minute that I'm gonna say something. Gonna get a lot of Tyson fans upset.
A lot of Tyson fans upset. Oh my God.
Damn.
Not on a Super Bowl like Mike Tyson. Why you gonna do me like this? Uh-oh. Here we go.
Damn.
Mm.
Good thing this is
And
not pay per view.
yeah.
Jake Paul's gonna win this. I'm gonna wait for
Yeah.
20 seconds and then I'm gonna tell you why Mike Tyson
Oh my
and Jake
God.
Paul did not entertain us the way most of the world thought they would. And it's on both sides, what I'm about to say. All right, Jake Paul's gonna win, folks. Uh, the fight's over, folks. Tyson and Jake Paul hug each other, show each other respect. All right, here's the bottom line. These two guys did a sparring match for 8 rounds because they did not want to see the other get knocked out. In other words, these two men did not want to catch a blow from the other one. As both corners are hugging each other of this sparring match that
That
people
boring fight.
paid millions to see. It
That boring fight.
wasn't even a fight, it was a sparring match. It was like there was each sparring partners.
Yeah.
I could have. I could have went to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed right now. I'm done.
I'm about to go take mine back in. I'm gonna get my refund on this shit.
You go ahead, bro. I don't blame you. For Raven
All
from
right, y'all.
305, good night
All
from
right,
the
my
Oasis.
brother.
And my man in
All
the
right,
clouds, good night, everybody from the Oasis.
all right,
Peace.
What
coach.
a waste of fight.
Peace,
I
coach.
got. I'll
Yeah,
see
that put a
4:30
bad taste
tomorrow.
in my
We'll
mouth.
talk about 4:30 tomorrow. We'll preview the fights. I mean the games on Sunday, and we'll do a feature on the Miami Dolphins and defense coordinator Anthony Weaver tomorrow night, tomorrow afternoon.
Let's talk
Good
about
night
them
from the
niggas. We ain't
Oasis.
gonna talk about that fight. We ain't gonna talk about the shit we talk tonight. We can talk about the other parts of the fights on the card, but not this shit tonight.